Hello and welcome, everybody, to our 7th?
8.
Is it 7? I always forget what number of session we're on. Yeah, on our 8th session of Lyria. I am Hibiki, your resident GM and alcoholic. And I'm joined by the amazing group over at Dice Fables. So we've got Abby playing our Hobgoblin fighter, Aurethi. We've got Spencer playing Kuffah, our cleric, goblin cleric of the moon. We've got Mia playing Alena, our very loud, very responsible paladin.
I committed war crimes!
Exactly. We've got You did, trust me. We've got Riley playing Arthur, our Owlin wizard, and we've got Seth playing our resident Imagine Dragons druid.
I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones.
You're muted right now, Seth.
Reverie active.
Okay, I bought you food last week. I now know your address. Be very careful.
Also, it was very funny to see Seth fucking rage while muted.
Yes, also that.
Anyways.
I feel like you could just put rage music over it. It's like, you know.
Exactly.
Like
Anyways,
the opening of the Imagine Dragon songs. The look.
So yeah, anyways, we've got wine and we've got a session to play.
We
do. Last session, what happened last session?
We had a fight.
We went to the big city to make a name for ourselves. And the guy who our contact is dead.
Yep.
That was
now.
the previous
happened.
Yeah. Nier became a spooter after much ado, where we were trying to figure out how to talk to the guy. Nier just became a spider because they remembered that they have wild shape. So Nier became a spider, went and talked to the Farnan, our contact with the veil piercers. That's what they're called. And had to talk with Farnan about what to do, and then Nier made the unilateral decision to put him out of his misery before he could go to the Isle of the Man-Eaters.
He consented, I think.
The guy did consent.
Yeah, I said unilateral
so it was,
decision.
it was assisted. Technically, it was assisted suicide,
which I am in favor of. But no, it was a unilateral decision, but consensual. So then, with all of that under our belt, we did not feel safe hanging out in the city anymore. So we were like, all right, what are we going to do? We could go talk to the guy Farnan told us about, the leader of the Veil Piercers, who's out way the fuck off on the west coast. We were like, fuck that, we're going to continue going down to try to speak to the King in Chains down in Salakar. But to do that, we got to go north first to get out of this part of the Empire where we're kind of nervous about being with this weapon we picked up. We're going to check out the place where Elena's war crime happened, and then charter ship down south. So on the road we met a horse that Nier talked to and told them about a nightmare town nearby. So that horse definitely survived and went off into the woods and lived a nice happy life at a pasture somewhere upstate. And then we went to investigate the nightmare town, which was eerie and creepy and very Tim Burton-like. And then we, after interviewing everybody, we learned that nobody in town seemed to really be at fault. So we just set up an ambush to try to catch these nightmare things when they came to eat people. And then we encountered the nightmare thing, which is a nightmare creature called an Alp, which is a gross-looking, semi-ethereal demon creature, an aberration, we learned, that looks like the demons from the Constantine movie. And we fought it and we killed it, and then we realized that there's at least 2 more, and they're going to be layered out in town where the people wake up from the town. So,
and they've got stuff in their brains that Arthur wants, and everybody's very suspicious.
Yeah.
And by everybody, I mean 1 or 2 party members.
Yeah.
I remember Avenir wanted to talk to Aurethi about something. I don't remember exactly what it was. Do you, Yusuf?
I do.
Cool.
Amazing.
He remember. So yeah, we begin as you have departed. No, you have not yet departed. You are still in the town square. It is still night. You are in town square.
Did take a short rest.
The party, yeah, and you took a short rest. Also, I don't remember if you did, Spence, because your character is. Oh no, you did.
I did because I needed to get my.
I
I needed to get some abilities back, which I did. So when we get to the lair, I'm going to use the Eyes of Night feature so that everybody, well, not everybody, because I think that recharges on a short rest, unless I'm mistaken.
It.
Let's see. What did I do a short rest for?
It
I think just get a
recharges.
bit of healing.
No, until you finish a long rest
Oh,
or
okay.
expend a spell slot of any level to share it again.
Gotcha.
So you can burn
What did
a
I
spell
use
slot
my
for it.
short rest for then?
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna also do a short rest and use Arcane Recovery
Curious as
to regain first level spell slot.
Don't remember what I needed.
probably
Might have been hit
the
points.
small. Or the HP.
Oh,
yeah.
might have been Fury
I
with the
don't
small.
remember exactly.
I remember I did make an effort to do that because I needed to recharge something. I just don't remember what it was.
Child Divinity recharges at long rest, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be. I already used that to get my second level spell
Oh,
slot
no.
back.
It's you must finish a short to long rest. You did the short rest to then
Oh,
get Channel Divinity.
That's what it's for, so I could get my
Because
second level spell slot back.
First,
That's what it
yes,
was.
because the first time you did turn undead
Yes, and
during
it
the
didn't
fight,
work
which didn't work
because it's not
Yes.
undead. That's right.
they're
So
not
now I
undead.
have a second level spell slot with which to cast Silence, which will be very helpful for these things because they cast spells.
They do cast spells, and those spells are
Did
very,
we
very
catch
nasty.
that they
Good
had
plan.
verbal components?
Uh,
Because they were casting spells that typically have verbal
You-
components, but some innate casters don't
Yes.
have to.
they do not. They had somatic.
Okay, so Silence
They
wouldn't
look
actually
like
help
they were
us very much.
speaking at all. Yes.
What are
You
the other
can-
things I had prepared? I had Aid, which we've already used. That's my other second level spell slot. I have Spiritual Weapon, which will be helpful. I think it was See Invisibility. I think that's what I wanted it for.
Yeah, probably.
Because as great as Fairy Fire is,
Also Moonbeam.
me perpetually not going to waste. Moonbeam never actually is very effective. See Invisibility is going to be more
Moonbeam is
important.
against.
Because these things
Yeah, Moonbeam is
can
against shapeshift.
teleport and then become invisible when they teleport. So as much as
Yes.
Fairy Fire would be great, if a Fairy Fire misses, it's going to be better for me to just see them, period. So I think I wanted
Also,
a second level
I've-
spell slot for that.
Also, I've finally written the Dream Clone ability like it should have been, because of course, guess what? I forgot like half of the utility it gave them. So they create 3 duplicates. I'll explain now. They create 3 duplicates, then they turn invisible, teleport to one of the 3 duplicates.
Ah, gotcha.
Within 5 feet of one of the 3 duplicates. And even if when they become visible, as long as that creature has at least 1 clone still on the field, you have disadvantage on
Makes sense.
creature.
Oh,
Which I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Didn't really matter, you absolutely smoked it, but yeah. Anyways, the field is yours, guys.
Whilst we're having this short rest, does Avenir want to have that conversation with Aurethi?
Sure. I think while we're to the side, Avenir's probably like picking away the morsels of food. Just not enough to consume a ration, but just sort of snacking. I'm just saying. So, this is my hypothesis. Arthur seems very well intended. I don't think there's a malice, a malevolent bone in the malevolent hollow bone in their body.
There you go.
But we don't know this mentor of theirs. If their mentor needed to require a bunch of very specific ingredients that were for some ritual or whatever that could bring about something, we don't know. The best way for them to do it covertly and without any suspicion is to send off some innocent bystander, basically, and collect all these things. Some things may be false and not actually required, but in there, some parts of it might contribute to it. And the entirety of the ingredients might not be there for such a ritual, only part of them, so we can't see the whole picture. But if we come across anything that illuminates this further, that's the only way we can act. For now, I think we can trust Arthur. But just keep an eye on what these ingredients are.
Yes, we can continue to let him gather whatever he wants, but if he ever meets his master, perhaps we investigate. There's a big fucking bee coming into my room.
Aurethi says that.
Sorry.
The bee is canon now.
That
Bee is
big.
canon.
This canon. Guys, roll initiative. There is a giant bee to fight.
Now. Yeah, she'll say, if we ever meet his master, we should be wary about him actually handing off the resources.
Then again, we could all be overthinking this. But better wary and cautious than caught off guard.
Is Kuffah...
Arthur in the background drawing a smiley face on the map.
He's just like drawing a little smiley face in the dirt.
I think he's fine, and he's just here on the ground, drawing little pictures.
Yep.
And
He's just got a string.
What is Kuffah doing right now, Spencer?
That is a great question.
I'd like to get your attention.
Yeah, she's probably hanging out. She wouldn't hang out far from you. So yeah, she's probably listening to all this.
Yeah, I'll just motion you to come over.
Hey, what's up? I heard you guys talking
and
about
the-
Arthur, and I didn't want to interrupt, so I was just minding my own business, thinking of things.
For transparency, and so that you all know that you can trust me, I have sent a letter to my sister. That's what I was doing before we left town.
Oh. Is your sister, sounds like there's some history there. Are you friendly with your sister?
Yes. I think she's a good person, and I trust her implicitly. I told her that we are on our way to Silverwatch, but we might not be there for a few months.
Oh, alright. Do you miss her? Is she important to you?
She's the only living family that I know about right now. I have no idea where my parents are. We have lost a sibling already.
I'm so sorry for your loss. That sounds awful. I'm glad that she's around, and it sounds like we're going to meet her. And if she's anything like you, I'm sure she's going to be fiery and capable and deeply emotional, but she hides it on the surface.
She is very much like me. Definitely capable.
All right. Well, that's
It's
good.
possible she might try to meet us. I'm not sure how the situation is with her at the moment.
Do you mind if I ask what she's doing? Is she also in a suspicious
I've been gone
legion?
for a few months. When I left her, she was still serving our legion, as was I. But it's my hope that she has seen the right way that I did.
Oh. So she might still be a true believer then.
Potentially.
Oh, alright. Well, then we'll tread carefully. It's a good thing you told us. Well, me at least. We'll make sure we'll meet her for sure, and we'll keep the veil piercer stuff to ourselves unless we're sure. Hey, this is exciting. Get to see family.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing her again.
Do you want a hug?
I'll put my arm around you.
Big hug. Well, little hug. For little Goblin.
Yeah, then keep his arms reach all the way.
I feel like one arm is enough to sort of hug Kuffah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she's just gonna whisper in your ear when the hug commences. She's gonna say,
I know a little something what it's like to come from a complicated family background, and I'm proud of you for seeing a better way and being brave enough to break out of it.
she pats you on the back.
Thank you, Kuffah. Yeah, that means a lot.
I'm glad.
She just grins. It's a weird kind of charisma. It's the charisma of a Muppet, like a Gonzo charisma, where it's like it's slightly uncomfortable, but it's disarming.
Yeah.
No, I'm just imagining Kuffah walking around like a Muppet, just like whatever.
I basically yes. Like I chose Yaddle for a reason.
If we don't see Kuffah's legs,
No,
Kuffah is
no.
just
You only
If
see her
this was
legs
a
if she's
animated-
sitting on something.
Yeah, exactly. We only
Yeah.
see her legs if she's sitting on someone.
I love if this was an animated show. I would love it if like 1 out of every 10 scenes with Kuffah is just replaced with like Muppet Kuffah
Yes.
and never addressed.
Yes,
I mean, she's based on like a female Yoda.
Yep.
So
she's based on Yaddle
just
from.
a puppet.
Yep, at least in Phantom Menace she was.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I think. Are we ready to start tracking down the Alps?
I think so. I'm all rested and ready to go.
rubs your hands together.
No time like the present.
I think I used the Eyes of Knights feature in that fight. Did I or did I not?
You didn't. You wanted to keep it for the. I know that you should have let
right.
at least one charge that because I remember you talking about using
We got
it when
ambushed
we go into
before.
the forest once we find the thing.
Yeah, because we got attacked before I got to use it.
I'm very sure you said it. As I
I
remember
don't
at the end,
remember.
we were talking at the end about using it once we find where the hideout is, so we can have it at the
Yes.
start of
Yes.
when we go to the hideout.
Yep,
Yes.
sure. You can have the use. No restore.
So I share my vision when we reach the edge. And I think we determined that the people it would be best to go to would be Alena, or Lady Alena, because she doesn't have dark vision innately. I think we were going to skip Arthur, because Arthur has pretty good dark vision. I think I was going to give it to Aurethi, because it's very useful for her to see color in the dark. And the only other person is Nier, so I guess I would also give it to Nier. Unless it's two people.
It was several people.
It's
It
not enough
was,
for everybody.
Not enough for everybody for sure.
Wisdom
I think it
modifier.
was
used-
about 4.
My wisdom modifier is currently 3, so yes, it goes to Aurethi, Lady Alena, and Nier.
Cool.
Because you two already have
Yeah,
some
yeah.
kind of dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I always have this vision, and Arthur has good vision anyway.
I'm an owl.
It's kind of a thing. It's kind of his thing.
Big ol' eyes.
Big ol' eyes, hollow bones.
Big ol' bug eyes.
If Arthur ever gets wet, it's going to be the most disgusting thing we've ever seen. It's gonna, it's like 90% of his body mass disappears. Then he's just like a skeleton with feathers.
Pretty much.
I would just love it if it's just like old leg and then like tiny torso.
Yeah.
It's funny how like
He's a
the
Fresno
face ends up being so big
Yeah.
with how small the skull is.
Yeah. He's basically a Fresno Nightcrawler.
All right.
Right.
So
And
how are you
up.
approaching the search?
Well, we're going to cross the
for
Alps.
This artifact.
Do we not have any indication of where, like, of which way the elf came from? Like, did it leave a can we follow a trail?
You did see it was trying to escape southwards.
Yes,
if I'm
and-
not mistaken.
We did triangulate last time with a roll, I believe, because Lady Alena and Kuffah talked to all of the people that returned from the nightmares, and they all came from roughly the same area south of town.
Yeah, I remember that there was like several people that said
Yep.
that they came back to town and that we asked them where exactly they came from.
So we have like a
Yep.
probably a couple kilometer radius where we can search.
Certainly. So, as you set up out of town, give me some skills you'd like to use for this search. Give me some skills, some reasoning.
Survival.
What are you
probably.
doing to search?
I have athletics. That's what I'm good at.
Athletics could help. I'm approaching this
Yeah.
in like a 4E skill challenge style, to where
Yeah.
you can use different skills for different effects that could help you. Pretty much, I'll be counting
Yeah,
successes and failures.
I'm going to be using athletics to march through thick foliage and rough terrain.
Use your glaive to
And
clear cut.
Okay.
Make a path
Yeah,
for
scout
us.
out the rougher areas of
Yeah.
the forest.
Okay.
I think Avenir's going to use nature to try and see if they can like look at how the natural flora and fauna has been disturbed by the presence of the Alps.
They are aberrative, so they should have an
Asking for
effect
more
on the.
survival.
Yeah, because I feel like definitely at least the animals will have
Yeah,
like they will.
Yeah.
You can see like them purposely avoiding a specific
because like
area.
psychic energy isn't normal, so that's probably going to fuck things up.
Yeah.
I am
I'll
going
take
to.
you-
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh,
be
you know the
guidancing
info.
on Nier for this check. That'll be my contribution.
Okay.
So Nier,
Okay,
you
so
can roll a
roll
d4 on that.
Plus a 1d4 to
'Cause I'm
that.
basically constantly casting that on you while we're looking.
Okay. How about
I can guidance. What the?
Do that! I didn't do that. Why is it Jar Jar Binks?
What's this Jar
Is
Jar?
that your d4s are Jar Jar Binks? I love this. This is the
Why?
best. Everything is
Why?
pumpkins except for Jar Jar
No,
Binks.
that-
Why is it Jar Jar?
My
Why
defaults
is
are
it
normal.
Jar Jar?
What? Wait,
Why is
what?
it Jar Jar?
You know, just all of your dice are Jar Jars.
Wait, 1d20.
What? How?
It's all Jar Jar.
I want this.
I
I
rolled
need
I
a
this.
forget that this is the fucking dice you use every single fucking weekend. I hate it every weekend.
No, you need to change
You love
that.
it.
You
I
need
know.
to change that.
The pumpkins are fine. The Jar Jar Binks is egregious.
I hate the pumpkins. I hate the animal dice. I don't even hate them for what they are. I hate that they are shown different on everyone's screen, meaning that they're just randomly generated. So the same symbols, different results every time.
I know why the pumpkins
Fair.
have been substituted with Jar Jars.
I'm so sorry. I'm looking at the dice viewer, and there's a bunch of rotating Jar Jar.
Please take a
I hate you all
screenshot.
so
I need to
much.
see this.
I didn't do it on purpose. I wanted pumpkins, and I got Gargar Binks.
I got a 21 on my athletics check, Hibiki.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I need to recollect myself after what just happened.
Jar Jar Binks.
I just saw like I was looking at another like screen, then I turned back on the on the main screen, and I saw like two Jar Jars getting yeeted across the screen. It was traumatic.
Delightful.
Okay, you're 21 already. Helps, you help kind of, you cut down bushes and everything, help move stuff around to kind of overall help the speed of progression through the forest.
Nice.
You, Reverie, you
I got crit fail.
feel... Oh, you crit fail that.
Wow, good job. I wasted my guidance. I backed the wrong horse.
Crit fail.
I mean, I could roll it again, but I don't think it's gonna change much.
Yeah, you feel weird here. It's the overall. There is something pervading this general area, almost like a general effect on the area itself. It very much seems kind of everywhere, so you can't pinpoint exactly a location.
I'm
but
like
you are in
overwhelmed
that
by
area.
like I know it's here, but I'm overwhelmed by it, so I can't even discern where it's coming
Yes,
from.
exactly. How about the two? How about Kuffah and Alena? How,
I did help.
What are you doing?
I was helping Nier's check.
Yeah. What are you doing for the search?
My man is not very good in any of these. Like, the only thing I could think of that would make sense would be athletics. But we already have that. So
Yeah.
that's kind of boring.
No, you can. I'll leave it up to you. You can roll survival if you wish to.
But guys, if she
I still have this
rolled
minus
to make
one.
sure-
Never said you have to be good at it.
I think Alena has
Yeah,
started
rip
to
it,
like
rip it.
a little motivational performance as we are getting ready to go into the woods to get everyone like a bit of motivation and a bit of a light mood in these dark times. To help them
Okay.
push forward.
Come on, do it, Mia. Do it. Give your best inspiring speech.
No, not until then. If we're not good then maybe, but my character is
Not very inspiring.
I'm not.
Give your best mediocre speech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, guys, it's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna have like dream eating things and they're gonna put us to sleep. It's gonna be great. We can bring justice to them by slaughtering them, and then the people of the city will be fine again.
And Avenir is immediately physically ill because of the forest.
Nose bleeding.
How about Arthur? What's Arthur doing for to help in this? campaign?
Maybe I can investigate the path with my cartographer's tools.
That sounds like
That could be
survival to me.
interesting.
I can maybe like I have cartographer's tools, and I'm thinking like we know the general direction, so I can kind of like I've got a map, and so I'm like
So that'd be a
occasionally
tools check.
flying up into the air, getting a little view of the land, landing back down with everybody, and like essentially making sure we're on the right.
Sure, make me a cartographer's tool, either with intelligence or wisdom, I'd say.
All right, normal. Oh no!
Ooh.
Get 11.
Also bad. Well, I think they might get away, guys.
You see, you're searching for a lair, so they won't get exactly away. It just takes you a lot of time for it. So
that's not good.
We
eventually,
get lost in the woods.
So our
eventually, thanks to
vision is
Reverie
gone.
being sick, yeah, thanks to Reverie being generally sick from the forest, you manage to kind of find a certain radius that is around that, and Arthur kind of using cartography, using kind of a general, radius and whatnot, you do find eventually the road towards the lair. Takes you some time. So as you all are
Enough time for the sun to rise.
I would say enough time for the sun to rise, yes.
Damn.
You spend the
We don't
better
need the
part
sun-
of
we
the
don't need the night vision.
searching.
Oh, so we're all very tired.
You are quite tired. I would imagine you rested at least a bit before going, before everything. So no exhaustions there. But you start experiencing strange effects.
Uh-oh.
On every single surface that you find that is generally reflective, so it could be weapons, armor, streams of water, puddles of water around the forest, you see the world a bit twisted. You see yourselves a bit contorted, almost nightmarish. Sometimes you see reflection of the Alps standing behind you while there is nobody there. It's generally unsettling, to say the least. But you continue your your track towards the lair. And another hour or so passes as you search. So right now it would be somewhere around 6 or 7 in the morning. You arrive at what you would think is the lair. You arrive at the mouth of some kind of cave, and you see a dim bluish glow coming from within.
And Aurethi draws her glaive and steps forward.
Yeah. I'll be right behind you.
And I'm going to prepare see invisibility. Actually,
Okay.
could I ride Aurethi?
Gonna get on my shoulders.
Yeah, kind of. I'm a size smaller. Might fuck up your movement speed, but it's just so that I can be... Like, I want to be in the thick of it when it happens. And I'm assuming you're going to aggro.
I would say
Yeah.
half speed, because dragging.
Fair enough.
I would consider it as if dragging.
Fair enough. So I scramble up,
Um,
and I've got see invisibility prepared.
Why don't you just follow closely behind me?
Oh, that's less fun.
Do you want to cast the invisibility on me, or?
Ooh, there's an idea.
It's a self. It's a self, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
So, also it lasts an hour. So if you want to cast it already, like
I've only got the one
invisibility
second
is
level.
1 hour.
Yeah, we won't be down there more than an hour. I'll cast it now, and then I'll
Cool.
follow. But I'll keep pace with the Aurethi. So you'll still be moving slower than usual because I'm 5 feet slower than you.
Yeah.
Certainly. All right.
Yeah.
So, also it does not require concentration. So
No. Which is great because I can
you
still
cast
fairy
it,
fire,
and
and I can fairy fire
you
and
are
aim.
now. Yeah, and you are now under the effects of see invisibility. Also, you can move your tokens if you so wish.
I'm not
so,
hiding. I can see
um,
invisibility.
Oh yeah. Nier? Oh, Nier is not here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move Seth.
Yeah,
Alright, so
Seth is having
Paladin's
wholesome family moments.
character.
Okay.
So Abby now has 3
um,
characters: the Echo, Avenir, and Aurethi.
Yeah, I'll give you Avenir's character sheet. Abby.
Yep. That's just me from another timeline. That's not a different character.
Yeah, just totally normal stuff,
Here you
like
go.
you from another timeline.
Yeah.
Don't worry
You
about
now are in possession of Avenir.
it. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, and I still have my 300 feet of color dark vision, so I can see invisibly, and I can see 300 feet in color, in pitch black.
Well, yeah,
So
you
you
also
can't-
have the color vision, right?
Yeah. I just have no idea how to put it in
Twilight
on the
Clerics are fun.
tokens.
Oh, that's fine. It's just if it comes up,
There is some way to do it, but
that's fine. If it
can't
comes
be
up,
able to do it right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as you enter, you see the actual source of this bluish glow are these series of glowing mushrooms that grow inside this cave. Pretty large. Some of them rise up to like 4 or 5 meters in height
ooh,
and have a pretty large circumference as well. But they give this dim bluish kind of light blue light around this cave. And you see the cave is in a general state of disrepair. It's of course a natural cave. It's nothing, man-made or anything. You see stalactites, stalagmites here and there. You see various kind of ravines and, holes that have formed in the floor. So, yeah, tread carefully. And please, can I have a perception check from everybody?
yeah, of course.
You think that evildoers will be able to hide from my all-seeing eyes? Never.
Yeah.
knowing that you have a -1.
It's still
Possible.
16, baby.
There, I got better dice.
Yes,
Are you
it's
happy, Mia?
I'm so happy. I mean, they're not pretty, but at
Should I have
least
advantage because I
read
can
them.
see into the ethereal and I have super dark vision? Or is-
It's based on listening. It's listening.
Okay, gotcha. I should have. I have big ears. I should have keen
And,
senses.
I'll roll Avenir. Oh no, well, Avenir has been rolled. Who is missing? Arthur is missing.
Arthur's ears. Owls should also have keen senses. It's kind of their core
Arthur's-
feature. Wow, we're shit
Owls-
rollers today.
You are, and this worries me.
So I got a 16.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We've got 2 16s.
But you guys are beefy. You're not like the cool sensory types.
Alena
Cool.
and
We're cool.
Aurethi. You two hear sounds of chewing coming somewhere from a corridor to your right.
Uh-oh.
I'll whisper to Kuffah, some sort of creature eating something right over there.
Oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna like what I see.
I'm going
Right.
to summon my echo.
Okay.
Just so I have that bonus action available first turn.
Yep.
I
Here you go. It should have been
Thank
fixed
you.
now.
You know what?
Yes.
Could
Oh,
I?
everyone else disappeared and I just see the
Oh.
echo.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I know why. Wait. I'll do it like no. I'll do it like this. Now it should be back to normal.
Yeah.
I would like to
It's
attempt
so
to
convenient.
sneak over to that corridor and peer in with my supervision.
Okay.
I don't have
Roll me
disadvantage,
a stealth-
so it's just flat.
Roll me a stealth check.
Also, I changed my dice so they're not annoying me yet, but they're still the most hideous dice I could create.
Show us.
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
That is alright. I can know that.
It's hard to look at.
17.
Finally, a nice roll. Okay, so with that, I'm going to sneak up to about here,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to peer into this corridor.
As you look, you see it continues. It twists around.
Okay, I guess I would
it's-
sneak forward. You want me to carry that stealth check over or do another one?
No. I would carry that. Let me just make a couple of GM rolls, please.
Gotcha.
A moment for some
Okay. So while you roll,
perception.
I'll wave back to everybody else, and I'll make the motion that it's okay to come forward, but to be quiet about it.
Okay. Roll me stealth checks if you're all stealthing. Ooh.
I got
Wow.
2 natural.
Wow! Oh my God,
Wow.
Abby!
And it's not going to be as bad as me with my 10.
Both rolling disadvantage. Yeah.
I have chainmail. Yeah, stealth disadvantage. Why did it not automatically do that? Last time it,
It
did
did.
automatically.
Well, there goes my
I
nice
have no idea.
sneak roll.
Well, I still got a 10.
It's a 10.
Oh,
Arthur, you have
Oh.
advantage.
could I
remember,
slide up because
you
I was
are
going to
an Owlin.
advance as they advanced.
Yeah. You can slide up.
So I would have
to
moved
here,
up
I'd say.
to here.
Around the big mushroom. Yeah.
I would have moved up to there.
Okay. Also, Arthur, you can roll one more time because you have advantage on stealth checks. You are an Owlin.
I don't think it matters with a 1.
Oh, you're muted, Riley. We can't hear. your
Does
stats
it give
too
me
much.
advantage, or does it just give me
So you have the switch right here. I know it gives you
proficiency? Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it would give you advantage. So what's
I was like,
our,
I have proficiency. I don't think I have advantage.
what's our general
Average?
I mean, not-
average?
Well, there's
It's
a
pretty
1.
high, anyways.
We got
Probably the 1.
14 or higher.
It's
And then
gonna
we got a
be
1.
The 1 drags it down quite a bit.
1 divided by
Highest is
5.
17, lowest is 1, so
It's 11 and a half.
yeah, 11 and a half.
The median 14.
16 plus 1.
We don't use the median, we use the mean.
Oh, so I was listening to Creed the other day because my parents really like that band, and so I liked it when I was like 8, and so it's just in my
Yeah.
music library. And good God, those lyrics are bad. the one song, it's about Scott Stapp, the singer's sister, being assaulted and how much he wants to find the guy to beat him up. And one of the last lines of the song is, "In life there are many quotients, but I hope I find the mean." And I was just sitting there at work, and I had to stop working, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I hope my life is average.
Nothing.
It's a song about feeling bad that your sister was assaulted and wanting to beat up the guy that did it. Why would you want to be average? It's weird.
Do not
Anyway,
these things, Spencer.
bad lyrics. That band got what it deserved.
Anyways, as you come there, you see that the corridor twists a bit more, but after that you see that it comes to some kind of clearing.
Okay.
And behind you, you hear the very loud armor
Faceplant.
from Aurethi. Also, the occasional, the occasional rattling, the occasional stone that gets moved,
Yep.
like mushroom that falls down because somebody hit it.
Yeah.
You're not being exactly stealthy.
Okay. With that in mind, I guess I'm just gonna stride boldly forward and hope that I wasn't spotted. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can.
Hope that
And I'll describe
the
you what you
noise
see.
back there is enough to hide the noise that I'm making. Ooh.
So as you enter, you see two Alps consuming what looks to be remains of someone.
Ew.
You see as they're chewing on what looks like to be a corpse. And one of those two Alps, the one up here, it looks different. It looks a bit larger, a bit scarred, older almost. Almost as
The
if
Alp
it has. And the peculiar thing that you see in the back is that they're eating this over some kind of very ancient, very damaged, consumed kind of altar. Next to it,
The Alpha. The Alpha. Sorry, that was stupid.
Fuck you, Abby. And next to it, you see a statue, eroded by time, very, very ancient. The only features you do see is a some kind of almost angelic figure with one wing and with a staff. And the wing is like central. It's like one central wing in the middle of the back. And some kind of staff in one hand. The other hand has been lost to time. And the other arm has fallen a lot of time ago and probably vanished. But the hand is holding some kind of staff. You can't exactly see the details from this distance and everything. But as you all come there, go closer. Also, where is Arthur? Okay.
I assume with
Arthur
like
has been left
average
behind.
balls, they notice us.
Yeah.
They do notice you. So, as you all move to your respective starting positions, I would ask you to
Initiative.
roll me some initiative.
I did.
Yes.
Oh, another thing that I just remembered. I also gave myself the Vigilant Blessing, so I should have advantage on this.
Okay.
You should remove the Aurethi Echo token from the initiative.
I should. Thank you.
One of these days, I will roll a good initiative, but
Wow.
that is not today.
Not a great initiative, all right.
Not a great initiative at all. And Reverie,
Do I see anybody invisible in here, by the way?
nope. They're
Okay.
visible for now.
I also see into the ethereal, so I would see if there's any ghosts or anything.
Yep.
At both, I know one of them goes on 21 and one goes at 12. Cool.
Yep. And then there is also the lair. Because
Damn.
they have lair actions.
Damn.
Alright, I'll roll Avenir.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, no more Jar Jar Binks.
Do we wanna focus down the little or the big one first? Because we need to focus one,
Ooh.
ideally.
That's a great
I'll just
question.
one-shot one. It's gonna be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm just gonna crit.
So what do we know about these things' abilities out of game? Because we're probably talking about our tactics on the way over for the last 7 hours.
Before the start, I'll give you 5 minutes before the start to decide any tactics or anything.
So they could teleport.
Starting from now.
They could magically put people to sleep. They could cast silence. So with that in mind, the bigger one probably has like a more powerful sleep, we would imagine, the teleporting, the mirror image, and the silence. Unless it has different abilities.
It might have different abilities, but it's probably just got slightly higher DCs and HP and everything.
So we know at the very least that the smaller Alp could get a silence off and completely fuck everything. So it might be worth it to take out that one because we know what that one can do.
Yeah.
And then risk
I guess we
one.
can. I'll go down sooner as well. So yeah, target the little guy.
So we'll take out the little guy and then deal with the.
And them having like all their copies up doesn't give them any actions, does it? They're just like illusions, right?
They're just the only thing that it gives them is a disadvantage for you on attacks against them as long as at least one of the copies is in.
Got it.
It is a defensive measure.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if these are genders or races, subspecies, or what, but there we go. That's the plan.
Okay.
Kill the little one first.
So, are you ready to begin?
Yep.
All right.
Yusuf is going to come back and Nier's going to be dead. Just watch.
It's possible. I'm not going to focus Nier while Yusuf isn't here, but you don't know. So the first to begin is the little Alp. Just to be fun. All right. So, it will begin by, of course, casting. You guessed it. Sleep.
Yep.
Who's casting?
Gonna be using sleep and it's an area effect.
So it'll be all of us.
So it
Oh,
will
yeah,
be
it goes for the lowest HP one first, right?
Yeah, and it will be casting it.
You said third level, so 7d8.
Yeah.
My hit points are
on this
32
area.
currently.
Mine are
Pretty
28.
bad roll. Wow.
That was a lot of ones.
Whoa.
I don't think that gets anybody. Anybody at 12 hit
No.
points?
I'm the lowest at 28.
You know,
That does
Merlin.
not get
Merlin falls
anybody.
asleep. Oh, you're muted.
I'm the lowest at 19.
There you go.
Yeah, Merlin inside my hat falls asleep.
Also, it didn't even touch Charth or Reverie.
Yeah.
It was only on the big brawlers. Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
No shit.
It would get Merlin if Merlin was in the area of effect.
As a
The kitty cat in
bonus action,
But
the kitty cat in Lady Alena's
the
pack
cat.
goes asleep.
The pocket cat.
Yeah, the pocket cat falls
as a
asleep.
bonus action, it will cast its Dream Clone.
Nice.
So it will go invisible.
But I can still see it.
You can still see it. I will point out to you where it teleports.
Gotcha.
And it will create 3 copies.
Whatever
15
reason, when I use
so.
the measuring tool, the numbers like are very small. Is there any way to change that?
I have no idea. I have literally no idea.
Should be able to change in configure settings. Let's see. Font size. Should be something about font size. Core.
Possibly, yeah.
Token configuration. Additional fonts. Font weight.
I know, because that also changes it on like the character sheets and everything.
Oh. Maybe not.
I don't know that even.
I know it's sometimes like it depends from map to map. Sometimes it's bigger, sometimes smaller. I think it's based on the
Yeah,
resolution. I don't know exactly.
the world map is fine. So that's why just this one.
Yeah, it's because probably just resolution and stuff. You are fighting now.
Yep.
So it created the 3 clones and it teleported in this space right here. Kuffah.
Gotcha.
It is right now in that space.
I'll just draw a little.
Uh,
Yeah.
Uh, Arthur,
Yeah.
it is your turn now.
Yeah. I'm going to, since I know that the illusions can hurt us, but that they are very fragile. I'm just gonna firebolt.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a
And
one.
that misses. And
So-
that misses the illusion. They
I
have an
point
AC
to
of
this
10.
space. I pointed to that space as soon as it turned invisible. I said, "It's over there,"
Okay.
which is why
Yeah, no, I
indicated
rolled a
on the-
one.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
That fizzles. You cast it, and it's like straight up the general psychic energy around here. You cast it, and the spell fizzles
Yeah.
just out of your hand.
And Arthur just kind of hides behind the corner here.
Okay. It is now time
I'm
for
a
the lair
squishy
action.
wizard.
It is now time for the layer action.
See if they try to sleep us again. Layer action.
An even more powerful sleep.
Alright.
That does 18d8.
It is going to be
No.
a total of 18.
It will be casting Whispering Shadows. So up to 3 creatures within 60 feet of an Alp. So
Oh.
it will choose Aurethi, Alena, and Kuffah.
Okay.
I need you to make a DC 13 Wisdom save, please.
Come on, don't fuck me. Dice. Fuck. Wow.
Oh, this was super late.
You all fail.
Wow.
So one after the other. Aurethi,
2d4
you
psychic.
take 5. Alena, you take 6. And Kuffah, you take 6
Damn.
points of psychic damage. As you
and,
hear,
The game is telling me I'm concentrating on spell, which I'm not.
you are not. You are not. It's from some other spell you cast at last time before. It's from a
Oh yeah, the
Thunderous
Thunderous
Smite.
Might. Yeah. Just like-
No longer concentrating. No, don't worry about that. And yeah, you hear these kind of whispers from loved ones or people you care about, and you just hear them
I feel like
when they're not here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Or generally, Eldritch bad whispers.
Oh,
Reverie,
bad whispers.
it's your turn.
Oh, that's me. I forgot. Reverie is gonna cast a.
I've been back.
No,
who's
Reverie is
this
back. Yeah.
You
No,
said-
Abby's
you
still in
should have
control.
You should have had Winter Shards. That spell's sick. Anyway, go
I
ahead.
did have
You
it
do
prepared
your
at some
turn.
point. I don't know why I changed it off.
It's your go. I would suggest Fairy Fire, please.
Yeah, I was going to cast Fairy Fire covering this square here. You can't see that. This
You
square.
cast Verify. Yep. Sure. Cast it.
My brain is broken.
Him brain broken.
Him brain broke.
Him brain broke indeed. An creature of the area, let's fit the dexterity saving throw, Federation, and the attack roll against K, and cannot benefit if it fails.
Yeah.
Let's see what it rolls.
A 3!
And it rolls a 3,
Let's
and
go.
so it comes back visible.
Visible. I don't need to add that drawing anymore.
That one comes back visible, and while it is in the area, it cannot be invisible. Alright. Is this how it works? In the area? Nope.
And it's the one-time cast effect. It's now gone, but all those 3 are now.
Nope, wrong
It
one.
is concentration. It is concentration as long
It
as
is
you maintain
concentration, but the
concentration.
area does not matter anymore.
Yeah. It's an
And
instant.
all objects, like
so-
the fungi in the area, is also glowing now.
How can we do it? We'll
Like
we'll
if
do
there's a sparkle or something,
a little shield. Let's do a
There you
little
go.
shield.
it should
that
affect.
will
Are
be-
those shadows not unaffected, or are they?
They are illusions.
Yeah, so they can't be affected by
okay.
it.
You do have advantage. You do have advantage. They use. Oh no, wait. They use the same characteristics as the Alp itself for saves. So I'll make 2 saves, but
Ooh.
I'll see if one of them is affected or is not. +0, +0. It has +4. It has +4. So theoretically, both succeed. So the illusions stay. but the creature cannot be benefited. So this cancels out the disadvantage given by the illusions, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
the
I
illusions
think
can't take opportunity attacks, right? They can't take opportunity attacks, right?
No, it's just illusions. They're
Cool.
just things. At the
think
end
that-
of your turn, yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to describe the fairy fire. I think I wanted
Yeah.
to work in the way that I was like, none of that. Reverie snaps their fingers, and in an instant they become visible again, and somewhat there appears to be like an etherealness around them that, you know, that thing where you focus on something and everything else around it blurs.
Yeah.
That sort of thing affects them.
All
That's
right.
what I want to go for.
So, the two Alps at the end of your turn will take their legendary actions. So they both will take the same one, and they will do a Dream Flicker to teleport 15 feet.
All right.
It's almost in a good formation.
20 feet for the Elder Alp.
Ooh.
He is so
But yeah.
much more powerful.
I know, right? He teleports 5 feet more.
Is that an eyeball on its neck?
At this time...
Is that an eyeball on its neck? Or is that just a red dot?
No, it's a red dot. It's
Okay.
a red mark. So the Alp will be doing some stuff. No, the Elder Alp, I'm sorry, has more abilities.
Okay, boomer.
To cast Sleep. As its first action to, of course, cast Sleep. Which
Surely
I
this time.
forgot to import it.
Surely this time there won't be so many
yeah.
ones.
Surely this time.
Surely, yeah, of course.
Sleep,
of
level
course.
9, let's go.
No, but it does cast Sleep as a 4th level spell, though,
Oh, so 88.
because it is
Potentially
88,
64
yes.
hit points.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be 64 hit points, though.
Are you sure about that?
Right?
No, it's going to be like 12.
Sure. Let me just find it, because...
The lowest one would be
of course,
Arthur, who's also around the corner, followed by Alena, because Alena is at a solid 22.
Also, listen, our VODs are also... We've had prolific elder abuse through our VODs. It's a D&D classic. You have to abuse your elders.
Yeah, exactly. So, Sleep, level 4, 88 HP. Targeting, targeting only the brawlers again.
Oh,
No.
They've learned some stuff.
You don't have to worry
They
about
are-
those HP, it has to go through me first before it gets to
Yeah.
you, so it will be fine for you.
Oof.
And it's significantly better.
43.
43.
So that definitely gets
Already,
Elena.
so
Alena
I'm
goes
at
to sleep.
22.
So
Well,
21 left.
so you see, right? I might be immune to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, how does that work?
Can't be forced to magically
It's
sleep.
magic.
Um,
Is it? It's magical sleep.
Definitely nature.
You do not need. Can put you to sleep. You can
And
finish
magic
on
can
your
put you to
spells.
sleep.
Magic can't put you
Yeah.
to sleep. There you go.
So 22 points get plunked off on me
Yep.
and don't do anything.
And then I have
Yeah,
And then
32.
and 21 are not going to be enough for anyone else.
Yeah. I have 32 and
Yeah.
I have 29.
29. There you
Also,
go.
you stun nothing.
Also,
don't
it's
worry
also
about
it considers the current HP, by the way, not the total thing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
at.
yeah,
I'm at.
I have
Oh,
29.
right.
And
My
don't
hit points
worry,
are
you
lower
stun
then.
nothing.
Mine's 26 then.
Also,
Still-
for some
still
reason,
not
that
enough.
feat is listed as a resource, even though it's not a resource, which is really weird.
I don't know. Anyways,
Okay. Get wrecked, loser.
Get wrecked indeed, and it will then use its bonus
Good effort,
action
good effort, good effort.
Good
to
effort.
Dream Clone as well.
It was a good roll. Ha! Joke's on you. I can still see you, motherfucker.
You can, but will go
Goodbye,
invisible
sleep. You will never sleep
for the
me.
duration.
I'm too cool for that.
Okay, Elder Alp. Also, this I can remove.
Isn't that fun that we have
15.
no HP is actually saving other people from falling asleep?
And 15 feet right here as well.
Okay, so where is
and
it?
You see it teleports right here.
So I will point to that space. I'll say,
The fucker's right there.
And now it's time for Kuffah,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
So, seeing all that, I'm going to try to negate this invisibility by casting Fairy Fire on the senior Alp.
Also
Okay.
nice we cast it twice.
Exactly.
So true.
Uh,
it's
actually,
one of the
you know
best
what?
visible spells.
It may be enough to get both of them. Yeah. So,
No, it's not.
yes, it is. Right there.
No, it's a 20-foot square on the side. That's from the.
Oh,
Yeah, because
you're
it's,
right.
Yeah,
You're
it
right.
measures from the center.
Well, never mind.
But
I
the
cast
Elder
it.
Alp is affected. Yeah.
So,
I'll,
my
cast,
saving throw
I'll
is
do the
13.
save.
13 dexterity saving
I'll do
throw.
the save for the Elder Alp.
Another
which rolled natural
one!
What will
Wow.
use a legendary resistance to succeed?
Fuck you.
Oh.
So we
Okay.
I can't even affect that with silvery barbs. It just succeeds now.
Yeah, it does just succeed.
Yeah, it's
Ew.
it is its only
Okay.
legendary resistance though.
We do need to focus down the little guy, so that's not too bad. Yeah,
I just wanted to
not
make
too
sure.
bad.
I will still call it out whenever it moves.
Yeah.
How do I... There we go. I'm not concentrating anymore
Okay.
because the spell's wasted. With that,
Aurethi.
I'm going to move, actually.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so I'm going to go 5, 10... 5, 10... 15... 20. I'm going to try to squeeze myself in behind this mushroom, and I'm going to try to use my bonus action to hide, because I have nimble escape.
Sure.
Is what is your channel divinity? Is that a bonus action?
It is. I've already used it, though. That's how I got my second level spell slot back for see invisibility.
Oh, even after the short rest?
Well, that was my short
Yeah,
rest.
the short rest was
okay.
to get because the first time it has been used for turn undead during the fight.
Yeah.
Which did nothing.
So I need to
Okay,
use
cool.
a stealth check to try to hide. There's my stealth.
Yep.
Ooh, a 19.
You do hide. You do hide, and at the end of your turn, both will use a legendary action. One will teleport 15 feet right here, and the other will teleport 20 feet right here.
Ooh, you know, I am
Right.
hiding,
Yeah.
so maybe I shouldn't call out where this one teleported to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say
So
hello.
you don't know that
As
it teleported.
far as y'all know, it's still
That's
there.
yeah, because that's the one I called it out. Where did it move to, Habiki?
I suppose.
Okay, that's for me. You guys don't know it's there. You still think it's up top.
For you guys, it's still up top.
Yeah.
Aurethi.
Alright, I'm gonna have my echo will move here. That's I actually can't read what that says, it's too small.
That's 20. That's 20.
20 feet of movement from the echo.
Yep.
I'll then use 15 feet of my own movement to swap places with it.
Poof.
Yep.
I'm gonna, even though we already have advantage, I'll have the echo move to there as well. I'm going to use my bonus action to use the help action on Alena, on this Alp, the one that I'm on.
Well, because you have you don't have advantage, you have negated advantage currently.
Yes.
You have negated the disadvantage, to be precise.
We have one instance of advantage and one disadvantage, so we're always just going to
Yes,
be hitting
exactly.
neutrally on this thing until we clear out its duplicates, which I hope the spellcasters can help with.
And I have advantage anyway because I failed the shave.
You don't. It cancels it out. You only count the first one essentially.
Yes. So I have neutral.
Yeah. I will use Fey Gift. I can help as bonus action. I will use the. Would you like Spite or Hospitality, Mia? You can either get 1d6 plus my proficiency temp hit points, or we can give this thing disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
I'd rather have the disadvantage on the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll use Spite on this guy. I'll shout to you. Elena, get over here. Let's take this one down first.
Okay, this is the-
And I will hit it with the Elder.
Okay.
Just normal.
Such a good name.
And it misses.
What was this thing's AC the last time we fought it?
Isn't it 14?
14. I'll use my bonds of reciprocity to get a +2 to the roll because there were 2 allies within sight.
Yeah.
You don't
Does
consider
that
your
hit?
Echo an ally?
That hits, yeah.
My Echo isn't a creature; it is technically an object.
Fair.
Yep. So I'll roll the damage.
A 2. Oh.
So glad I have that fucking fighting style.
Yeah.
It's
11 damage on this guy.
Yeah.
And I will... Wait, actually. I'll have my Echo move here, and I'll unleash Incarnation to hit this one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because the unleash
Boss health.
Incarnation has to be from the Echo's point of view.
So you're attacking the illusion?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yep. So the solution fades.
Sick. That is, I think, the end of my turn. I'm going to save my action surge until I need it.
Right, Alena.
Hey, Luke. Got it. This one first. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna smack it. Normal. Watched in a 20. Nah,
So
but
that's-
good enough.
Hit.
Damage.
Smite time. Oh.
Would you look at the lovely double reroll? Oh my god,
Whoa.
So,
Nice
so
damage.
great weapon fighter, right? Great
Yeah.
speed. Great fighting style.
Great to
Highly
be a weapon
recommend.
fighter.
Reroll ones is
It went
such
from
powerful.
it rerolled 1s and 2s. It went from 5 damage to 14.
Yeah.
One of the best
Spellcaster?
fighting
Oh
styles.
no, wait. Because you don't have a... Forgot you don't have a magic weapon. Takes only half of the damage.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Oh damn!
Yeah. They are resistant to the
Then
magic.
the last one got smited.
Boo.
Would I use a smite? I feel like I would use a smite.
Save it for when the fight's
Good guy.
getting
Yeah.
dicey and
I
all
have
you
2
crit.
smites on me.
Yeah, it's better to save
I'll
the
Right.
save it. Oh yeah, and next time I will not have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it unless all the clones are gone?
We need all of the clones to be
Their
done.
clones
So
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was only when the clones are close to you.
if Arthur and
I
or
have an
Nier
idea
can
of that.
magic
I'm just
missile,
gonna
Magic missile.
magic
I
missile
feel like a
them,
magic missile to take out 3 of the clones would be really good.
yeah.
Yep.
Because then we start hitting with advantage rather
Yeah.
than disadvantage.
Arthur
Yeah,
knows
Rather
what's
than
up.
sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
That's gonna end your turn. At the end of your turn, the Elder Alp, which has 2 legendary actions instead of 1, will take its second legendary action to teleport.
Ooh.
And where it will teleport? Right here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
To
So
flank.
I'm gonna go down.
And now it's time for the
Line.
regular Alp.
The
Oh,
regular
no.
has disadvantage on his first attack.
I'm very much
So-
going down in the first hit.
Bust again against Alena, so has advantage, so it cancels out.
But Alena doesn't know
flanking.
there's a creature there, right?
How does flanking work exactly?
Flanking is when there's another enemy in distance across from it
Uh,
that threatens me with melee.
Yep.
But it
I
doesn't threaten me if it's invisible and I don't know it's there, because I think the point is that you're like, oh no,
It's-
there's
yeah,
one in front of me,
awareness.
one behind
Yeah.
me. I have to watch for my back.
It's-
But I don't know that.
The point is that you're paying attention to the guy behind you instead of the active
I think
threat.
from a
Or
mechanical
as well.
standpoint it works. From a logical standpoint it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
depends
from a
on the
mechanical
wording.
standpoint, it should be just 2 creatures flank an enemy. There is no clauses for
It
invisibility.
depends on how it is worded in the ruling, because for Pathfinder it specifically says
So-
when you have to threaten the person with the melee.
Yeah.
So
The melee
it's
weapon, which is
flanking.
not invisible.
So flanking is when a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and then opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space, they flank that enemy, and each of them has advantage on melee attacks against rolls against
Yeah,
the
that
enemy.
would have advantage even
Yeah.
if it
Yeah.
logically doesn't really make sense.
I think
Yeah.
the idea then is that it's gonna, even though it's invisible, it's gonna like hit like your knee or something to make an opening.
It's gonna take Alena by the shoulders and like hold her still while
Exactly,
the other
yeah.
one just fucking
Get a chop in.
stand here. Alright, Alena. It's a regular attack though.
It's likely going to hit, and it's likely going to knock me out.
Before that, we need to roll for recharges, which I remember. So, first of all, recharge on the sleep.
Nope.
It recharges.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
It's a 4 to 6 on the sleep.
Bro.
And now a 5 to 6 on the dream clone does not recharge.
Okay.
So the sleep recharges. So now, am I gonna be a bastard and cast sleep? and
Try me, bitch. Try me. It would still fail if it tries to go with me.
it can also not target you. Remember,
Does it realize that? Does it realize
They
that
have
I didn't fall
plus.
asleep?
They have +2 to intelligence.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know who would be affected by the spell. They just cast the spell and realized that it didn't work.
That's a good point.
Makes sense.
Maybe it should make an Arcana
And it
check.
was cast on 3 people, so they wouldn't know who the
Then it will.
one is.
Then it will attack you. Then it will just attack you. You called for it. You called for it,
That's
Mia.
fair. That's fair.
What should be a natural 20?
Oh,
No,
already.
but a
No.
23.
You don't take this. You don't take too much damage from this.
Yeah, exactly,
It's
just-
3d6 plus 3.
Yeah, that's
It
what
takes 16 points of psychic damage, Mia, and you can not bother doing the wisdom save to fall asleep.
That,
You are immune.
I added a 3 twice. Is that supposed to happen?
Oh no, it's 13. I don't know why it added 3 twice. It's 13.
How dare you? I'm gonna regain 3.
Okay, and that's the end of your of the Alps turn, unless it wants to do some funny shit.
Bonus action?
Bonus action? No, I don't think so. Also, wait. The first thing, which I always forget because I gave them like shit ton of starting. Aura of Drowsiness. Everybody within 10 feet.
Auras are so hard to remember.
Yeah, I know. I need Alena, Aurethi, and Kuffah to make me wisdom saves, please.
Okay.
It's once again one of those where it's kind of weird. Because it is
Yeah.
about you get sleepy, but my character cannot sleep, so it doesn't make sense that you would be able to get sleepy. But
It's the only one
specifically-
failing.
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah, you have half speed and disadvantage of wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think
which is
it's-
fine because the only other wisdom save they have doesn't do that for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing very important. Mainly the half speed.
Can be put to sleep, but can make sleepy.
Exactly. Arthur.
Oh, muted.
Arturo.
Oh, he's chewing.
I'm sure. Sorry. I peek in. Oh, there's lots of bad guys. I'm just gonna magic missile.
We're trying to kill
Yes,
the younger Alp. The one that's fairy
I'll
fire.
magic missile these 3.
Yeah, sure. Just cast
It doesn't really matter what I roll because
Yeah,
it
exactly.
has 1 HP. I'll
They
just
all
expend a spell
explode.
slot.
Yeah.
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 All right.
I'm gonna hide behind Abadir.
Nice.
What are you doing that for?
I'm squishy.
It
The last time I
was-
fought one of these guys, I fell to my death.
It's true.
Exactly. Yeah,
Broke a
that
rib.
happened. Yeah.
It hurt.
Layer action. Layer action. Which layer action will it be using? Layer action cannot be used twice in a row.
That is
so
correct.
It should be another one, not that which one I just used.
Unless you want to break that.
So let's make it the funny one, which I
The
put
funny
in
one.
here. Yeah, let's put the funny one here because I, of course, love my players. So, Aurethi.
Yeah. Hi. That's my name.
One creature.
As you're looking at the Alp in front of you,
Ooh.
its form starts to shift. I would need a wisdom save from you.
Okay. Charisma save.
Charisma save for this one.
Charisma save. I'm sorry. Charisma. I know it's roll it from your sheet, yeah.
Yeah.
She
You
knows
succeed
this. She
and
has a
managed
phantom clone
to-
anyway.
see through the illusion. Nothing from you, Reverie.
They are failing in what they're trying to do pretty hard, aren't they?
Yeah.
Everyone
I
is
almost
looking
got
okay in terms of HP.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
super
but-
low.
Oh, Alena got fucked.
Oh,
I'm at 9.
Yeah,
But you know
fucking
I'm
weak.
somewhere over here. You don't know where I'm hiding necessarily, but you know I'm nearby.
Well,
So I
have to
got her
step
covered.
forward to do shit. So
It's fine. They
game
will
is
be-
paused.
As if
My
an evildoer
clone.
will be able to strike down the hero.
My clone is protecting you from anything moving by like natural means. It has full coverage of that checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that instead because then I can still view on things. So I move 10 feet forward. Are people more worried about killing these things or getting healed?
Probably killing it as fast as possible.
Do damage for now.
Also,
okay.
I'm out of attack spells. You would know this, so I'm going to be using my bonus actions to
Yeah.
keep people up. I got 3 of them. Or
If
2
the alpha one decides to down Alena, Kuffah immediately gets her back up, and then she gets a turn before the
Exactly,
other one
yeah.
has a chance to down her. The initiative is really working in our favor for
Yeah.
this fight.
Not that. For some reason, let me just cast guidance. Oh wait, that's the star map.
Guidance in Pathfinder is such a good combat spell. It has a 30-foot range and it's one action, so you can just fucking whenever you have one action spare, you just spam that shit.
Hell
it's
yeah.
great.
Does it also like influence attack rolls and shit?
I think 2024
Oh,
guidance is an action as well. I don't think it's
a-
concentration
It's
anymore.
only a +1, rather than a +4, but a +1 in Pathfinder is pretty strong.
That's true.
Yeah,
Targeting the Elder Alp.
You don't know what else is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no.
I haven't called it
The
out.
Elder Alp for you. That's the illusion.
Yeah.
You think it's still up here, but it is
The Elder
currently
Alp.
there.
So for you, the Elder Alp is still in this position.
Okay,
as much
what
as
about-
you know, the Elder Alp
Is this
is still
looking
here.
bad? This is the real one, right?
Yeah,
It is,
that's the fairy
Real
fired
one,
one.
Yeah.
Look, it's hurt. Not too much, but it's
Yeah.
hurt.
So I don't know.
Is it
I don't think you were here.
It's got fairy fire on it, so I've got advantage, don't I?
We talked about
Yeah.
how our characters would have established the strategy that we
Yeah.
want to clear the little one out first because we know what it can do.
Yes. Sick.
That hits.
Ooh.
I'm going all out on the little one on my turn.
You might not need to.
Nice. 19. Yeah, I don't need to.
19 points of radiant damage. It will take fully. It is now bloodied, and you have double advantage on it, so you have +2 on top of advantage.
Oh yeah, we
That's
had
it.
just
How
extra
we're
room for
treating
that.
advantages.
What if we get
Yeah.
triple advantage on it?
+4.
I know.
What if
Nice,
we get
okay.
to roll 4 dice to
sucks.
take the highest of the
I
4?
remember, guys, enemy stack as well.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Remember that thing. That
I
also
can-
hits.
Crit fish, because
Yeah, you
I
can
have
crit fish.
advantage.
Yeah.
Also, I've made it so that. Oh, that was so close! Okay.
That's a 19 plus 2, that's 21 to hit, so hits.
It
like-
didn't show the damage option for some reason. I'm hoping that this will. No!
That is so unreadable. Holy
It's
shit.
a D6. The D8, I'm sorry. D8 plus wisdom. So D8 plus 3, I guess.
Yeah, plus
Yep.
3, yeah.
Nice.
Damn. Nice damage. Takes 10 more, also radiant, if I
Popping
recall correctly.
off.
Yeah,
It is looking pretty hurt.
Nice. Get wrecked,
and
loser.
I think I want to just position myself here because it's a pretty good position to be in, and I'm a body between the Alps and Arthur.
True.
Yep. At the end of your turn,
Also, I gotta feed my cats. But
Yeah.
if something's affecting me, let me know. I'll do this and then go and feed my cats.
It's okay. Near dice.
at the end of Nier's turn,
Finger of death.
the Elder Alp will teleport,
I'll go grab that. Great.
flanking Aurethi.
It already has
Huh?
clones.
And then it's the turn of the Elder Alp itself. So let's see if it
It could
recharges
have
the
killed
clones.
Alena.
No, didn't he just say teleports to flank our Aurethi?
Yeah, I'm saying it
Does
could have
not
killed
charge
Alena. I'm
the
just
first,
wondering
yeah,
why
yeah.
it moved.
And
Because I'm already so hurt that I might think that the other one can just kill me.
so you see, the thing about them, on top of them having +2/+3 intelligence, is that they are pretty much a small hive mind.
Oh.
So they observed. And Aurethi is fucking scary. Because Aurethi almost killed the other guy in one shot, like in one turn. So, you know.
Gotcha.
Anyway, Nightmare Touch on Aurethi.
Sick. You're not gonna hit.
With
Oh,
double
advantage and
advantage.
+2. Advantage and +2.
Advantage and
It's
+2.
not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit, guys. It's not gonna
Net
hit.
20, net 20, net
Two
20,
ones.
net 20, net 20.
This
I
doesn't
want,
happen
oh, it
to
does
me.
46 as well.
Good things happen to good people.
Yeah, you're not a good person, Abby.
Net 20, net 20, net 20. Go explode Aurethi. It would be funny.
Is it gonna roll?
Yeah, one moment. I
suspension.
forgot just one thing. I
Bad things
edited out
happen to
the.
good people. And Vicky, I don't know. I don't think you're going to heaven when you die.
Net
So
20.
advantage and +2.
There was a lot of rolls so far that haven't been 20s.
Good things happen. Look at this.
That actually was a
Wow.
fucking scrub.
Abby fucking sniped it.
Abby sniped
No,
him.
fucking
14
right.
misses. Damn.
I didn't.
What am I
Oh, Abby just put a little.
What am I telling you guys? You know,
Hey, Hibiki actually is gonna share.
Also,
Listen, she's the
Abby,
prophet.
Abby, Hour of Drowsiness, please. I need
I
C14.
didn't I already roll that?
You rolled it for the other Alp.
Oh. Good things happen to good people, you know?
Like this
This
message.
is ultimately inconsequential, so it says nothing about my karma.
No. That's half speed
Kuffah.
and disadvantage on attacks, I think, from the drowsiness. Or
Oh,
wisdom
saves.
Wisdom
wisdom saves. Got it. Okay, well, it seems to be ignoring Alena now, so I'm going to save my bonus action for now. I'm going to step forward, and then I'm going to hit this thing with my mace, emerging from hiding. With a mace, strike to its face. Where's my mace? There we go. I have advantage because it's fairy fired. A crit! I can't
That's
smite,
hit.
yeah.
but I do get to do damage. Why did
Whenever
it
I
only
think
roll
about mace
once?
critting, I think of
Should've-
Aquarius getting killed by Warwind's mace.
Oh, the +6 because it's max. So 9 damage on the small elp.
Yep, which is 4. Takes it. Still alive.
It is a non-magical weapon, so it would be halved.
Yeah, no. Halved.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I gotta save my healing word. I don't have another bonus action I can really do. Oh, I'd put a Furio Small in that.
Sure.
Which would raise it
Save it
to...
for...
Yeah, I'm trying to get this done as
that's
fast as
fair.
possible.
that's fair.
So that would be 3. So that would bring it up to a 12, which would make it 6 damage.
Okay, so it's 2 more damage.
And then I don't think I have a useful bonus action. So I think my turn's over.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, legendaries, this one teleports in the middle of here, and this one
What is
teleports...
Is that a
It's a hole.
It's a hole?
Yeah, it's a hole.
He's in a hole in the ground?
He is floating.
Yeah, they don't have
Wonderful.
legs, remember? They're
Okay.
partially
It's
ghostly.
like, hold on. And this one goes here.
So,
Aurethi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I move there and I hit it as much
Yeah.
as possible.
You are
I do
flanking,
the action, hit it as many times as possible as you'll permit.
flanking and fairy fire.
It's fucking working for me. Let's go. I will also have my echo move 1. I don't think I need to keep it up like holding watch, so I will move it down twice so it can also get its unleash incarnation attacks.
Yep.
So So these are advantage +2 because I'm flanking and it has fairy fire on it.
This is like her limit break. She's going crazy.
Yeah.
Also, you look like an
How do
angel right
I-
now, Abby. You're completely washed out because of the light.
I know, it's awful. I want to get some sun because I'm severely vitamin D deficient,
you're
but it
in
makes
the UK?
camera...
You're very white.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eat some eggs.
Get the
I
vitamin
eat,
D pills. I
I eat
also
them
get them.
eggs.
I also need them because of Belgium being the fucking Britain of the EU.
Right, because the UK isn't in the EU
That's
anymore.
it. That's it.
That'd be a crit in Pathfinder.
I know, right?
This is why we should
Pathfinder's
play
superior system.
Pathfinder. So
We'll
that
get
is
there.
8 damage. I will
8
action
damage.
surge.
Still alive.
Also, in Pathfinder, anything that is like sleep related would have like a fitting trait that shows it is sleep related, and then the immunity wouldn't be against sleep, but against a sleep related tag. So it would make sense in Pathfinder.
And
We'll
then
get there.
Final one.
Abby, I'll.
Yeah.
You can
Wait,
even
what?
not use the Unleash Incarnation because it was on
That's
1
right.
HP.
Oh!
So you kill it. Got it down.
Yay!
In that case, I will use my bonus action to resummon my Echo,
Yeah.
and I will have it move over here and use an Unleash Incarnation.
We
Is
killed the
Unleash
little thing.
Incarnation also a bonus action?
No, it's just as part of an attack action, I'm pretty sure. Yep, whenever you take the attack action, you can make an additional melee attack from the Echo's position.
Nice.
So you
Great.
get
We
two
can
attacks?
finally start digging into the Elder Alp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I broke out of hiding, I pointed to where the invisible one is. So everyone
I
knows.
don't have
it's-
advantage on
it's
this,
got-
right?
It's bad. Yeah, you do not. You do not. It's just regular.
We still hit anyway, because good things happen. No, never mind.
Damn.
It was
No,
nearly an
good,
18.
good things do not happen to good people.
That is the end of my turn. I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'll move over here. That's it for me.
Alright, time for Alena.
Hello, I can't really do much. I'm going to try to get rid of this duplicate, and then I'm going to move 15 feet.
Yep.
Oh, you know the one is behind you because I pointed it out to you when I broke out of hiding. So you could make a
No,
disadvantage.
but I
attack
noticed
against
that
it
the
anyway.
real one isn't this the real one? It's not invisible anymore.
No.
Yeah, it's attacked.
The invisible one is behind you.
It's attacked.
Oh.
No. The attack. It attacked. It broke visibility.
It's
Oh,
attacked to
I
break
lost.
invisibility and then teleported.
So the real one is
Okay,
down in the
I,
corner? Is that right?
Hopefully get rid of the
Yep.
duplicate.
I lost track of that.
Whip.
Damn.
I don't think I have to bench or anything.
That still hits because it's an illusion. Has 10 AC. 10 AC.
Honestly.
Oh.
And then I will. I don't remember which measuring thing we do, so there you go. 15. Pasta.
Okay, Arthur, you're the
Yeah.
next one.
Alright, I'm gonna come out into the area so I can see everything. What's this? And then I'm going to cast a spell.
A spell.
A spell.
Ooh, magic missile might be nice. Do both of them at once. Unless you got
Yeah,
another
just
idea.
there's
Two towards.
multiple. Where's the
there's
other?
an
Oh, there's one
illusion
there.
up at the top still.
Okay, I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
That works too.
Even better, yeah.
Okay.
Scorching Marisha Rays.
Yeah, Scorching Marisha Rays. I
Speaking
need
of
to roll.
Do you guys know like the Toothy Maw thing?
No.
Yeah.
Matthew Mercer said whenever he has to describe the mouth of a monster, he says
Oh.
Toothy Maw
Yeah.
without
Fair enough.
and it's infected me. Like I was describing like gibbering mouthers in the session yesterday, and it took all of my like willpower and like
Not to
knowledge
say Toothy
and
Maw.
lexicon to come up with something that wasn't Toothy Maw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing.
So I have. To be honest,
do
I
we
think we
have-
all have those terms.
Do we
that
have-
always
Yeah.
use.
Do we have advantage on any of this, or is the fairy
No.
fire stuff going?
Nope.
Okay.
Regular.
Cool.
Actually, disadvantage on attacks against the actual guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
so
I'll
you
start
should
with
hit the
this
illusion.
one.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh,
Smart owl.
Pew.
Ooh.
That'll hit.
Theoretically, it's at this, isn't it? At the same time.
Yeah, it is. So the
Ah,
other
okay,
two
fair
will
enough.
go to the
We'll go at
the real one.
disadvantage, yeah.
That's
17 still
hits.
good.
still gonna hit.
Yeah.
And the final one of the 3 is going to be
Still gonna hit.
20 to hit.
Another hit.
Holy.
Another hit.
Wait,
Alright.
actually?
It's
Was that not a roll?
rolls.
Yeah.
I rolled
You rolled 20 plus
That's
of 3
crazy.
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, the first one wasn't at disadvantage.
Ah. The
But I
fear
rolled
of
above a 15 on 5 dice.
the fear of Arthur is legit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's good. Okay, so damage is 2d6. So this is the first one against the the roll against the echo doesn't matter. It's dead.
Yeah, you can forgo the roll against the illusion. It's dead.
And the second one against a big guy. So a total of 8. A total of 8 fire damage.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done
That's bad. That's painful.
I'm very good at hitting things, not so good at taking hits.
This is
Hey.
like, it's like Luke Skywalker with like Rey. It's like, I've only seen this raw power once before.
Exactly.
Like, that's the vibe Arthur has. Like, incredible potential that he's going to grow into.
Yep. He's just a little guy, though, and he's gonna hide behind the rock.
Aw.
Okay. Wisp. Time for the layer. Directions.
Well, it's got something cool to do. Hasn't really done
The
much.
layer will use Whispering Shadows again. So I would need Aurethi, Kuffah, and also Kuffah, you're not hidden anymore
No, I'm not.
because you've come out of hiding.
Oh, the eyes
And
is for my
Alena.
see invisibility.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Anyways,
I will use my fortune from the many. I know that my allies need me to succeed, so I will gain +2 to this roll.
yeah.
Nice.
So Kuffah passes, Aurethi passes, Alena.
I have disadvantage from the other thing.
You do have.
You. Still
And
pass.
Interesting. I'm just too good.
The power of friendship.
Like we
brings
were saying,
rogue
like we were saying,
to good
Hibiki,
people.
5th edition is very hard to hurt players.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do we know where this thing is roughly?
It's visible.
No,
at the
you
moment.
know where it
Yeah.
is exactly.
Yeah. And you would
What's the
have
real
Down here.
it's a flat
Yeah.
roll to hit it because you know all the illusions are gone.
Okay. I'm going to use my special jutsu.
Jujutsu.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Also, Nier is Jewish now apparently because of that joke I made. Actually, with your backstory, it is very program-like.
Also, guidance was incredibly good in 4th edition as well.
Oh, same
Oh.
verse.
Yeah,
the second
damn.
verse same as the first. 22.
Damn. 22 rating
yeah,
damage.
that's bad.
That's crazy.
Adding ball is a good spell.
That's damage.
Maybe you also rolled it.
5d6?
Or is it 5?
Second level.
Did you upcast? You upcast it, okay.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was
Jesus.
4d6 at first level. That's crazy on its own.
Yeah, I
Like
know,
having
right?
that additional
that-
effect of the advantage.
That's
Yeah, the
it.
only thing that compares is chromatic orbit. For some reason, you need a fucking diamond worth 100 gold for that.
But it's also 3d8, which is like, what? It's 4.5 times 3 as opposed to 3.5.
It is more likely to get a high or low result, and it is
Okay.
less normalized damage.
Is
So it
that
depends
the
on what you
end?
prefer.
Is that the end of your turn?
End of turn.
Reverie. Right, so at the end of your turn, the creature will teleport 20 feet.
Guiding Bolt actually has half a point of damage higher average. So, like, and it has the extra effect.
Elderall,
Yeah, because
let's roll.
technically having more small
recharge.
dice is better for average damage.
Yeah, sleep
Yeah.
recharge.
Because if you had
close
2041,
recharge.
it would always be a max damage, right?
No, I like the boss bar. It's fun.
I like the boss bar because you would also see
It's
the
fun.
thing being fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
So if
So,
someone
it
wanted
recharges.
to...
It's dream close.
Damn.
Oh no.
So, it will approach Kuffah,
Yeah, that's me.
and it will nightmare touch you.
It'll try.
It will try to nightmare touch you, hoping I don't
So
rush
waiting
it
for
on
one
one way.
second.
AC 17,
That is
loser.
not
And that's 26.
Damn. That's a candle. Don't sniff a candle, dumbass.
That is some mediocre rolls.
19 points of
Actually,
damage.
never mind.
Shit.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, ow.
And I need you to make me a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, please.
I should be fine.
Don't fall asleep, you're on the edge of the cliff. Uh-oh.
You saw
Don't
it.
fall into the hole. Actually, can
And-
fall into the hole? He's like half on the edge, right?
No, she's
Do you
small.
want to risk falling in the hole?
No, she's small. That hole is less than half the square. I'm fine, I would say, unless Hibiki wants to be really mean.
I know, it's up to you. You know.
I have backup characters.
Do you want to risk? Do you want to risk it?
How
Do you
deep
want
is
to
the
risk
hole?
it?
I don't think we want
Um,
to risk it either way, but
Let's put it like this. This times 5, 20 feet.
okay, it's not too
That's
bad.
not too
But we
bad.
don't want to. It's an inconvenience. We don't
We
want to.
would likely knock him
Go
out.
on.
Knock her out.
Would you want to risk falling in the hole?
No,
I'll
I
leave it
would
up to you,
argue-
Spencer.
no,
How
no, no,
big
no.
is the actual overlap? Look at it. It's like
No,
what,
no,
one
genuinely,
fourth of the thing is the
genuinely,
hole?
she stood there because it's not a lot of the space, and she's small, so she felt like she would be okay there,
Makes sense.
even if she got knocked
Oh,
over.
wait,
are-
did it move like naturally or did it teleport?
It teleported. It
Teleported.
teleported away as the legendary action, and then it moved naturally. But
But it didn't move outside of like my echo's movement, like
No.
outside my echo's reach.
it teleported like right here, pretty much. Right here.
That
somewhere.
that is inside my echo's reach.
Yeah, you go for it then.
So,
Yeah, that
but
miss.
never mind. Doesn't even matter.
Then it will use its dream clone.
No.
Shit, and I can't give it away.
You
Yeah.
cannot give it away
I'm
because you
asleep.
are in the world of dreams currently. So, first
Mind
time,
it, just
you
20
said-
feet, not 50.
What's up?
There's some like sound coming through your mic, like a beeping.
Shouldn't be a beeping. I'll mute myself.
and third Alp illusions. Alright. You see as this creature touches Kuffah, and Kuffah
That's me. I do.
Honk shoe, honk
now
shoe.
time for Kuffah is sleeping. Aurethi.
Yeah. I will go and 15 feet. I'll wake up Kuffah.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I was very restful, but not very good time for it.
And as I'm passing by this no, actually, that's not. Yeah,
Action
I will.
Kuffah.
I'm gonna move my echo here, and as I'm passing by it, I'll use my bonus action to Fey Gift. I will help Alena. I'll say, we need to clear these out as quick as possible, and I'll use hospitality. So me and you each gain 1d6 plus 2 temp hit points. Mia.
Are you gonna roll once or twice?
Ugh. We each gain 3 temp hit
Ooh.
points.
It's pretty weak.
Yeah.
Big HP.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Hey, it's still a 33% bonus to my current HP.
And that is the end of my turn. Yeah. That's the end of my
Now
turn.
that I'm awake, where did it go to?
It's right here next to Arthur.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to survey the room when I am brought to consciousness. I'm going to say,
Arthur, right next to you.
Right. Is that the end of your turn, Alena?
It's not my
Aurethi?
turn.
Aurethi, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's the end of Aurethi's
Yeah.
turn. I said that.
Okay. Alena.
Not much I can do. There's at least one clone that I think will be taken care of by Aurethi. I'm gonna go here.
That was one I was helping you with. You have advantage on that one.
Well, help is on the creature, not on the target. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be fine. They have
it's on the
low AC.
creature.
I'm gonna smack this guy up here.
Ooh.
Easy. He
Let's go.
disappears. I have to read a thing before I decide to use it because I might use my bonus action now for reasons. But I basically end my turn. I'm just looking if I want to cast Serum Smite now already or next turn.
Arthur, your turn.
Where I can move here without triggering anything, because I'm not moving out of anybody's melee range. And then I'm gonna cast another second level, or no, I'm just gonna do Magic Missile again for this one, and I'm gonna go boop this guy, you're both dead. And I don't know if I can target a creature I can't see.
It would be
Depends on spell, but
disadvantage.
usually not.
If you know the space that it's
Yeah.
in, you have disadvantage.
Magic Missile's
say no-
different though, because you don't roll.
Yeah, that you can
Yeah.
see.
You can see.
Then yeah, never mind.
So now, yeah, it doesn't hit that guy. Because it kind of like whizzes past his head because it's just they're going all over the place. And he's like,
Okay. That's the end of your turn, Arthur?
help. Run.
Will make an attack of opportunity against you.
I figured.
Rude.
But it will come back visible.
Rude.
Look at it positively. It's back visible.
We gotta have a positive mental attitude, guys.
Exactly. And it's
Ignore the
also
curse.
an advantage. It's also at advantage because
It was impossible.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that hits.
I almost
It gets
saw
really
20.
close to critting, but it doesn't crit.
Oof, there's a
Arthur, you
At
take
mediocre.
I'm
Sadly.
still alive.
points of damage, and you need to make me a wisdom save. DC 15.
Okay, wisdom save.
It is focusing on species.
There it is. That's a one.
And that's
So I'm asleep.
that's a
Damn.
That's a sleeping bird.
That's a honk shoe.
That's a honk shoe.
Oh, now it
At
can
the
like hide
end
again.
of Arthur's turn, it will teleport right here with its legendary action, and then it will be the last turn. The lair cast Dreamer again, targeting Reverie. Reverie, please make me a DC 13 charisma save, please.
Is it against Dreamer?
Yes.
It makes a clone of you and distracts you with it.
Exactly. You pass.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's Reverie's turn.
This is the real one?
Yep,
That's the only one there.
it's right next to you.
Do I have it prepared? It would be nice if I had it prepared.
Which spell?
Thunder
You can
Wave.
filter your prepared. You can filter your prepared spells, but
Yeah, I know. I just I forgot. But I do not have it prepared.
you do not have it prepared now.
What spell were you thinking of?
Thunder Wave. I was gonna Thunder Wave it into a whatchamacallit.
Into the pits.
Just getting it away from me, and then I can make my rage attack.
Yeah.
You can still make it.
Let's say-
at disadvantage.
What? Sorry?
I can still make the attack at disadvantage.
Yeah. Can you go ahead and do I have phase step? I still have a phase step. I'll use this. Oh no, because my spell falls into a bonus action.
I mean, you can is face to have a feature because you can do that and then do a ranged, like upcast divine.
He
whatever.
gets it from the feature, I think, but it still counts as casting the spell because the wording is you cast it for free once per day.
It's more the case of it takes up the action, and I want to use my bonus action to cast the spell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Don't fall asleep.
Yeah, potentially fall asleep.
I can't be put to sleep magically.
All right, Elf.
Hey, yo!
It can still crit you. It can still crit you. Don't worry.
Can still crit.
Alena, it hasn't crit this whole time.
Did not.
It's a fucking
17?
Yeah.
Does hit, though.
Good hit.
17 hits. My
Oh,
natural
it's
AC is
decent.
13. I should have mage armor up.
It shouldn't have a reaction. It use its reaction on my turn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true. It
True,
don't
it
have a
doesn't have
10
a
yet.
reaction.
Yeah, true. It doesn't have a reaction. So you can do
Yeah.
it.
Never punished.
I just
Would've
saved you.
been so much damage, dude.
I'm gonna firebolt it.
It can't opportunity attack you because it already opportunity
Okay.
attacked
Yeah.
me.
Is a hit.
So close.
That is a
It's
miss.
so fun.
It's a 15 AC on the Elder Alp, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
One
Whoosh.
second. I need to-
Swing and a miss, slugger.
Hey, uppy, swing.
I should have gone.
A swing and a miss. Times 2.
Oh, the sun's got really bright now. I can't see
Yeah,
anything.
the sun is now blinding you.
You just put it
I
in the
mean,
ash,
just-
baby.
Blinded by the light.
It's true.
I'll
Is
send
that
you
the
the
end
ash,
of your
baby.
turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. End of turn.
At the end of your turn, it will teleport 20 feet.
Oh, no, you fucking cunt.
Now in the darkness, gamers.
Where did it teleport to?
And
Way
behind
me.
Alena.
Oh, it does not have
Let's see if
dream.
it recharges.
Behind me,
I'm-
isn't it?
I'm so fucking
Yeah.
dead. I'm so
Does
fucking
not
dead,
recharge
dude.
sleep. Let's see if it recharges the clones.
Thank
Does not
God.
recharge the clones.
Let's
Magic.
go.
Watch it
Fucking-
finally do the crit on me, which will be the most useless one because it would easily knock me out with a single hit.
Ha!
Yeah, get fucked! No, that misses!
Yeah!
Misses.
Sucks to
And
suck.
Then it will bonus action. It will bonus action fade to teleport 15 feet.
Yeah.
Next time.
Joke's
next
on you.
time, next
No
time.
one saw that, don't worry.
Hey, that's exactly 30 feet of movement.
Exactly. Kuffah.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I
It's there! I'm surprised it didn't kill Kuffah.
Would I
because
stand up?
Kuffah always calls it out.
do I have any need to stand up?
It would mean if it teleported back onto you, it wouldn't have advantage.
With sleep, is it an action to wake them up, or if they, like, if I were to heal Arthur,
Yeah,
would
it's
Arthur
an
wake them?
Action. It's an action to wake them up.
Okay, in that case,
Or
I'm going to
damage.
stand up. Effects. I'm no longer prone. I am still bloodied, though. And I'm going to step forward. I'm going to use an action to wake up Arthur.
Yep.
So Arthur's awake now.
Arthur's
This is why I hide. This is why I hide.
You got this, buddy. You're gonna be okay.
And then I think I'm going to use Healing Word on Arthur as a bonus action.
okay.
Just to
Yep.
make sure he can get back to safety without getting killed on the way. First level, cast spell.
Well, what about
Roll.
you? You
I'll
need
be
help
fine.
too.
7. You have 7 hit points healed. I have one more first
Thank
level spell
you.
slot. I'll be fine. Aurethi's here. She's got my
Thank
back.
you.
I've got both of your backs. I've got everyone's back.
She's got both of my backs, my 2 backs. She's got them.
That's the end of your turn, Kuffah.
End of my turn. I am out of resources. I am standing.
Yeah.
I have healed. I have action to awake.
Legendary action. Teleport.
Motherfucking bitch. Alright.
Fucking bitch.
I will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet right by Nier. Use my bonus action. That disappears my thing 'cause it's more than 30 feet away from me. I'll use my bonus action to manifest it behind the elf.
Okay.
And then I will attack it once. Not with advantage or anything, because it doesn't have any.
Does it have anything?
Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything.
Doesn't have shielding, doesn't have advantages, and that misses.
That misses. That is the end of my turn.
Alena.
Hello. I would like to use a bonus action to cast Searing Smite. I would
Okay.
like to move here. And then I would like to crit it, because we haven't had a crit yet.
It's not
The
next
Alp
to
is
you.
right here. The Alp
Wait,
is
is it?
up here.
Yeah.
Am I fucking stupid? But is it visible at the moment?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
it
it's
hasn't
visible.
it hasn't dream cloned yet.
Oh, but I can't reach. I just realized.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you
Ignore-
think it was?
I don't know why.
Yeah,
I saw you
I
here,
see.
and I saw you here, and I thought like, yeah, it was next to Nier, wasn't it? And I didn't see because I had my map out zoomed out. Yeah, I cannot get to it.
You can still cast it. The smite.
No, I'm not going to cast it because it's a bonus action, and it would just mean I have to hold concentration, which is bad.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm going to move here and prepare an action to strike the elf if it tries to attack one of those two.
The
Or
small
me.
ones.
I mean,
The
if
small
it appears
beings.
within my range, basically.
Makes sense. End of your turn. It will teleport
Are you not
to
my
you.
friends? I won't let this creature harm you anymore.
Thanks, Alena.
Thank you.
That guy thought he was safe. You're never safe when I have my bonus action available.
Teleport 20 feet right here.
And Marshall
Arthur.
action is a spotted bonus action insane.
It's great.
Now it's my turn.
Your
Yeah.
turn, Arthur.
The danger zone is like the entire battlefield.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
You
try
could knock out
Scorching Ray.
Kuffah and then teleport
This-
into hiding.
Scorching Marisha Ray.
You should stand up
Damn, you
before,
self-leveled
because you'll have
yourself.
disadvantage
Nice.
otherwise.
What?
You should stand up first,
Oh
otherwise
yeah,
you'll have
I'll stand up
disadvantage.
first.
Because they're range attacks.
Of course.
Yeah.
I will stand up.
I don't think
Um,
range attacks don't have disadvantage for being prone.
No
I
range
don't
attacks
think.
against Arthur
Oh.
have disadvantage.
I'm sorry, you're correct. So you could stay laying down if you want to.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
Risk a coup de grace if it gets within melee.
That looks good.
I make 3 rolls.
Hits.
That looks good.
Nice.
And hit.
Wow.
All 3 hit.
Arthur's rolls
You're
are
on
insane,
fire,
by the
Riley.
way.
Straight up. Roll straight up 6d6. Don't bother.
All right,
Roll
that's a
them.
good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll.
I think that this spell is better.
Roll the
than
dice. 15 points of damage.
So fucking good in Pathfinder. Holy shit! I didn't want to be the one to bring it up.
Yeah,
but
it is.
I
I've,
always don't want to bring some Hogwarts to Pathfinder.
I've heard
In
the
Pathfinder,
version.
it has a variable amount of cast actions. You can
Yeah.
do it as 1, 2, or 3 actions, and it can.
Ah, that's nice.
And
yeah.
you can target one creature several times.
Yeah.
But if you use 2 actions or more, the second creature hit takes more damage as you basically
No,
charge
it's-
up your fire.
It's not just the second one. Every single bolt
Yeah,
is increased to.
it is 2d6, but it can only hit one. It can only hit a creature once. But if you
Yeah.
choose 2 or 3 actions, it becomes 46 on each one.
The first time I heard of this
Yeah,
spell
that's
was when
nice.
we were in the Tomb of Annihilation, the forge area with all the fucking newts that killed Lucia. And then the XP3 level 3 video came out, and I'm like, yeah, Pathfinder spells kind of rock.
Yeah.
You know what?
Wow.
Remember the fire newts, the fucking half CR creatures that
Yep.
absolutely murdered Lucia, which
Yep.
was absolutely bullshit.
Yep.
I remember. I will never forget. I
remember.
Yeah, so that's what I
I
do.
will eventually get my visa. I will come to Canada.
Yeah.
And vengeance will be had.
Hey, Abby was here, and she did get a revenge on me, so I'm feeling pretty safe.
That you know of.
I mean-
that you know of.
I mean, to be fair,
Exactly.
Abby's characters have had a great time in my games.
Yeah, they
We
have.
know where you live.
Elspeth
need
was
just-
just such a toxic
Elspeth
bitch, and
Elspeth
she got away
Elspeth
scot-free.
fell in love, got married, got lots of attention.
Yeah.
Elspeth killed one of my characters.
No, I didn't
Fuck
kill
that
her.
cunt.
I didn't kill her.
No,
You
no, she's not
arguably-
bad.
Arguably, what you did was worse.
No, but the nomenclature you use is kill. That's not what happened.
Arguably, what you did was worse.
Yeah, but arguably you're wrong. Arguably
I
she
thought-
isn't
And I
dead.
became a real dragon.
I wanted to go to hell, and she did. That's not my fault if she followed my orders.
Dude, Lith would have been so fucking fun and so fucking good to play in anything that came after she was banished.
Lith had just killed Sven.
I mean, no, he
They
didn't
deserved it.
If her husband hadn't picked her up, you would have all been knocked out with Sven dying, and then she would have done a very heroic thing to grant herself.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, Asmodeus does not let things go.
Also,
Oh,
now we
God.
get to have a follow-up mini campaign where we have to
Dude,
either
when the
redeem Lith or not.
follow-up health thing is going to be there, I will play
I gotta
Lith,
design
and
that.
I will fucking rebel. I will bring so much suffering, and I'm gonna enjoy the ever-living.
Anyway,
fuck
the
out of
current
it.
D&D game.
Yeah.
Anyway, what?
Anyway, the current
dice
D&D game. I want the gang of the mushroom right here in down here to give me a wisdom 6.
The
Yeah.
Mushroom Gang.
The mushroom gang.
This one's
We
not
can't
okay,
do
this
it.
last time I
Mushroom
didn't.
sounds like the Joker.
Yeah, it's my 20!
We represent the mushroom gang.
That is very
the
good
mushroom
because it could
gang,
have.
the
Oh, it
mushroom
couldn't have
gang.
killed me. It can only do 8 damage, and I have 9 HP.
We
plus
represent the mushroom gang, and we like
Arthur,
looking
though.
into Munchkin Land.
Takes
Oh my!
7 points of damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
That's what
which
I healed
also
him.
forgot to.
There goes the HP that Kuffah gave me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There goes Arthur.
The people down there are all so fucking low, and then there's fucking Avenir
Reverie.
still at full HP.
Yep.
You
I am
fuck.
the main
Really?
character after all.
I also forgot to put the.
Can you please crit him?
The side character who the author forgets to include in the fight.
Yeah, you're
Don't-
the
don't-
And Avenir was also there.
you're Bran Stark at the tree. Just sort of
And
chilling.
now I crit Avenir.
Yeah, please
I
bring
fuck
Avenir
it.
so we can do the
Guys,
misery meme.
what's 4 times 6 again?
About 24.
24 plus
24.
plus 24 plus 4, so that's 28. It's the minimum damage plus 4d6 on top of that. So that one shots Avenir pretty much.
Yeah.
Hear me
Please
out.
do it so we can do the thing with the Ode Misery.
Yeah,
That'd be funny.
it's Avenet's turn, right? What are you doing?
Has
Yep.
the Alp? This is the real one, right?
It is,
Yep.
yeah.
It's the only one there.
He's not. Has he? He's not used his reaction yet, has he?
Nope.
Nope.
Only a
It's
legendary
not
action.
worth. It's not worth moving away from him at this
We
point.
should move away. Surely he's not going to crit.
Yeah, but I could take make
You
two
are
attacks.
full HP. What's the
You-
worst
you
that could
just-
happen?
I could either make distance by moving away with my body with the bonus action, or I can make 2 attacks at disadvantage.
Hey,
I think you just
honestly,
attack because that gives
HP
me
is a
advantage as well.
Dude, you're a black player. HP is a resource, dude.
Not in Dungeons and Dragons. It's not.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Yes, he
Unfortunate.
Swing
should
and a
have
miss.
moved away.
I still have a second attack.
It's also gonna miss. Oh, never mind. 6 was the first roll. Yeah, fucking scrub.
A swing and a miss.
Oh.
Now you should move away. Just to prove a point.
Yeah, just to waste it.
Oh.
I'm good.
To be fair, both of them, unless it's unless it's like saute stuff, the first one would have been the 6 and the second one would have been a 4 anyway.
You know
I
what you
don't
could
know.
do?
Yeah, anyway.
Nier, you would have combat awareness enough to get behind it for the sake of Aurethi. For
I can move. It's fine.
This.
Yeah.
Aurethi
That works.
is movable, flexible enough anyway. But I think the thing is going to smack it and teleport again.
Probably.
Most likely.
Elder Hope. First of all, Hour of Drowsiness.
Recharge!
Both of you. Then I roll recharge.
How big is the aura?
10 foot.
10 feet. 10 feet.
10 feet.
Can you just flash the thing? Because I've not had to contest against this yet.
Oh, yeah.
Make a wisdom save for the next wisdom save.
Good
since
things
the
happen to
helps
good
me.
people. I don't know what to say.
You are trying me, Abby, aren't you? You are
Ooh.
trying
That was
me.
tempting.
Okay, now let's see recharges. Sleep.
Ha!
See, bad things
Correct.
happen to bad
If it would
people.
recharge sleep, it could sleep everyone.
Who is that? The
Oh, it's almost landed on 5.
okay. So clones are 5 and 6.
Okay.
Close but no cigar.
Clones,
Just
but
crit out here, it's fine.
sorry.
Clones, but no
Clones, but
cigar.
no cigar.
Well, no.
Hibiki, we
No
don't
clones
have
but
a crit
cigar.
from the elves yet.
No clones
Please
but
do a
cigar.
crit. I want to see it. I want to find it funny. I want to say the Ode of Misery. It's
It's
gonna
true.
be
Hey,
hilarious.
guys. I'm the main character. You're all just
True. The theme song is about him.
It will move to Aurethi, so you can make an attack of opportunity, Reverie, if you want to. You can smack him with your dagger, or what you have.
Whatever weapon you have available
Backhand
to
it.
you.
What's your
If you have
strength?
one equipped,
What's your
obviously.
strength modifier?
Yeah, I can't wait to crit it, and then we find out that this is like some legendary fucking weapon.
If this creature gets critted, it can make a reaction that automatically crits.
Actually, wait. Do I get advantage? Oh no, I don't. Do I get advantage?
No, you wouldn't.
No,
Yeah.
because she
You
is
know-
not properly flanking.
I've given creatures that reaction where if they get crit, they're able to make an attack before they take the damage. It never happens. They never get critted, so it's always a wasted spot on the character.
One thing about crits in Pathfinder,
Yeah,
if you trigger a reaction attack and that attack crits, it stops your movement or
Yeah.
stops your action. So if you cast a spell and then get critted, you are basically under
Yep.
so much shock
Yep.
that you just stop your cast. But you still lose the spell slot.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Hello, Aurethi.
Hello.
You smacked it hard, you didn't get punished for it yet. So,
Yeah.
come on. Hey,
Bye,
Vicky, I want to
Aurethi.
see a crit. Dude,
And then
What can I say? What can I say?
dude,
my dice rolls are...
dude.
You know, I think we need to
He's
start
good.
calling Abby Princess Abby because she's just this is too much privilege.
Princess.
Princess Abby.
Princess.
This is more fun with everybody's
Kuffah.
camera on.
It is, yeah. I love you guys.
I think it's the wine.
Oh
I think
no,
it's
the
wine
flash
that
Hey,
makes you
Vicky,
drink less wine.
Hey,
Perfect
Vicky,
English.
your
I
boss
love
is-
you all too.
You should make stronger enemies that actually manage to hit.
Yeah, hey,
No, don't
Habiki,
say that. 'cause
Don't
Vicky,
you
this thing is
dare!
strong.
Yeah, don't you
This thing is-
dare!
This thing is
The three of
strong.
us,
Like,
the three of us are over here dying.
That's
This thing
fine.
is like-
I don't know what you're talking about.
Deadly-
This thing has like 300 HP or something
Yeah.
stupid.
what's going
deadly
on here?
encounters
What?
are the
He's making
minimum
fight armor.
for CR.
Good luck.
Leaves. Just fucking leaves.
No, this has been a really
Right,
good
so,
fight, honestly.
I'm just disappointed that there wasn't a crit yet.
You know
No,
it's a good fight.
This is a close fight. We're
Yeah.
not even halfway through its health bar.
Yeah, you know it's a good fight when everybody's at like death's door.
I have one more leveled spell.
Oh yeah, right. Our spellcasts are basically out of shape, right?
Yep.
I'm also out of resources, pretty much. all
I
the
still
stuff
have my
when-
2 spell slots. I would like to point out.
Yeah, you need to
Just
start.
gotta
You
crit.
need to start using those at this
Hey,
point.
I am the only reason that at the very beginning it didn't make 2 people fall asleep. Thank you very much. Thank you, Alena. That is very cool.
Thank you, Alena. That is very
What do you
cool.
mean you can't be magically put to
Alright.
sleep even though you're a human? That's kind of weird.
Oh,
It's
I
Kuffah's
forgot
turn.
that if it recharges sleep now and it puts sleep right here, it will be
have to
very
fall asleep.
funny.
Yeah, it would be.
Two of us will be unaffected, so.
No, not.
No,
Sleep is
Kuffah
for the
and
weak.
Arthur would go out.
Kuffah and Arthur would be out.
Yeah, for sure.
If it knocked out Kuffah,
We're both under
which is
10.
Kuffah, isn't your scene visible?
I have 3 HP.
concentration?
No, it's
No, it's
duration.
It's duration.
Yeah.
That's so fucking bullshit. Dude, concentration makes no fucking
Yeah.
sense in this game. It's so fucking stupid.
To be fair, it doesn't make much
if I
more
had
sense in
designed that spell,
Pathfinder.
100% would have been concentration. Why is it not concentration?
It doesn't make much more sense of what you have
Yes,
to
I'm-
sustain in Pathfinder, to be fair.
You don't have to sustain much in Pathfinder. It's
Yeah,
usually
exactly.
some kind of effects that linger, like Bless. And there you want to mainly sustain to increase your range.
Yeah. Anyway,
honest.
Kuffah's turn, right?
Kuffah, yeah.
I guess I gotta save my healing word to keep somebody alive.
Yeah.
And you use that as a reaction on yourself when it knocks you out next time.
So let's see. My crossbow deals how much damage?
It wouldn't be magical, so your spells are pretty much always
Yeah.
going to do more damage, yeah?
So it would be an average of 6 damage, so 3 damage total. Versus my cantrip, Word of Radiance.
Which has a
is-
range of 5 feet.
Do you only
Uh,
have Word of Radiance?
Yeah, that's my only attack one.
Oh. Girly,
Five is
Girly
small.
needs, like, Sacred Flame.
Hey, listen, I didn't spec her to be combat heavy. She was going to be support only.
As it,
I find the flavor
As if-
of not having a combat cantrip
as
and only
if
having support very good.
to be honest, as if Sacred Flame was a good cantrip. Let's face it.
I'm sorry,
Flame.
Sacred Flame and Baldur's Gate 3 with Shadowheart has given me, like, that's a shit spell. It just never hits. And if it does 1 damage. And
It's
that
so
1 damage
fucking accurate,
is sometimes just disregarded because that's so little. Like, you know what? Actually, you didn't hit me.
So word of radiance isn't going to help me much.
Do you have any other spell slots, or is it just one for healing?
Just got the one. I'm going to keep it for a last healing
You
word.
can always guidance me.
I could. That's true.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to grab Alena by, like, the back of the knee, and I'm going to be like, you got this, buddy. Go fucking kill him. So I'm concentrating on guidance.
Well, if you insist.
That's my
It
action.
only gives advantage on checks, right?
No, guidance is D4.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's only on checks, though. Ability checks.
Oh, it is not for attack rolls.
It's bless the one that affects.
Oh, maybe I won't do that then.
No, that's kind of useless. Because all of the skill checks that I can do are completely useless in combat.
Yeah.
Besides intimidation, but I don't think intimidation will work on a bit too immediate creature. If this was half,
So I have light, I have guidance, I have word of radiance, I have... You know what? I'm going to use my action to hold word of radiance, so that if it gets within 5 feet of me, I'm going to cast word of radiance. And I'm going to step
Is it a level spell?
this way. No, it's a cantrip.
The cantrip.
So I'm going to hold word of radiance.
Cos.
Yeah, we know.
If you hold an action to use a spell...
Oh yeah, it's
in
cast,
D&D,
I know.
It consumes you cast the spell and consume it when you hold your action. Which is funny if the opponent wants to counterspell it because they have to do it when you prepare the action. But if you then don't use your prepared action, you lose it.
Yeah.
You just
Trade-offs. So that is the end of my turn. I'm going to...
Okay.
Yeah, bonus action. I don't have anything to hide. Oh, although I could... No, it's not worth it.
End of your turn. TP20. Aurethi.
This guy.
Oh, nice distance you have there. Unfortunately, Echo Knight Fighter, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, Echo.
Echo Knight Fighter.
Into that.
Unfortunately, the
Into
Echo Knight
that.
Fighter is stupid. Yep.
She's stupid.
No, the Echo Knight Fighter as a class is incredibly strong.
Echo Knight Fighter is
yeah.
fucking busted.
To be honest, it's good because fighters suck. So,
Yeah.
respect the house.
Dude, Fighter is such a good secondary class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Secondary is
have you
amazing
looked at
because
Rune
it's
Knight?
such-
Rune Knight is fucking busted and super
That
fun.
hits.
Yeah, Rune Knight, yeah. That hits.
I considered making Aurethi a Rune Knight.
So
'cause,
good.
Yeah, it
Nice.
is really fun. Nice, I got 12 damage on that guy. Let's see how much his health bar
I would
goes
like to
down.
multi-class my fighter into a different subclass of fighter.
Decent. I love Pathfinder because you can do that.
Yeah.
Not really, but you can.
Yep.
Anyway,
That
that is
is-
so far away, I will never get there. I'm gonna
That is
protect it first.
my action. I don't believe I have any real bonus actions left that would be useful at this point. So I will just end my turn there.
Okay. Alena.
I'll move my actual self.
Oh, bonus action uses a big healing potion. Roll.
Oh, nice. Oh, do I have a healing potion?
Heal.
I don't even know if I do.
Hold
thought you
action. Hold action
It's, to be honest, your
I
healing
do.
potions are for some reason in the party.
No, I have one.
So yeah.
Could
Why
I
didn't I apply
retcon to my turn? I forgot I
Did
had
I?
one. Could I have drunk one on my turn?
apply healing
You-
just did damage to me?
What the?
Let me check something. I'm pretty sure that that's not the case, but let me check something.
No, I
That's
don't think you
not
have
my
the.
You have void
The thing
healing
where it's-
actually.
You
Also,
have void healing. How much HP did you have before that?
I had 6 plus 3, so I should be at 13 plus 30. I mean, I can set that.
Yeah,
you know-
with your HP.
my turns. Actually, no, the creature hasn't had a turn since my turn. Could I retroactively have drunk my potion as a bonus action? I forgot I had it.
Oh, sure.
We got that like 2 months ago, in real time.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Arthur. Actually, at the end of Alena's turn, TP20. And then Arthur.
This guy. I'm going to just firebolt. I'm gonna save my final magic missile for if it gets echoes back. Because I'm thinking about it. That's
after all
14.
this time, Arthur stops
Wing and a miss.
rolling like 20.
Miss.
I think 80% of the damage on the thing was from Arthur just blasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
At least half of what it's taken was me. The other half was Nier, and the last little bit was whoever did that little bit of damage.
Aurethi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then Arthur is going to be like a coward. And
That means
hide.
if it tries to go for you, I will not be able to open.
That's true.
Or rather, attack it with
I
my
mean, he
protection.
could
But
also
it's
just
okay.
panic and retreat. That's totally
And
justifiable.
that would be very. I mean, he's not a very combat-focused character. It would make sense that he would be like,
Yeah,
I'm done.
I'll panic and retreat this far.
That works.
Sure. Time for
Lair.
the lair.
So it can't be the psychic
Lair
damage,
will-
but it might be the sleep one? What were the layer
Will
actions?
be the Dreamier.
Dreamer is kind of boring.
So who's it attacking?
Yeah, I know.
It should be Aurethi,
Nier.
actually.
Nier.
Avenir.
Well,
There you go.
Avenir.
So charisma saving throw, or you're going to be seeing phantoms of yourself in the corners of your vision.
It says charisma in the description, but
Yeah, I know.
wisdom.
It's charisma, but it's
You're
it's still a
fine.
success. Avenir, it's your turn.
I fucking hate this thing. Just won't let you know that. Too much HP.
I know.
We're nearly done. We're nearly done, Pookie. Don't worry.
Are you sure? Are you sure
Swear
it
to
doesn't have a
God,
second
if you
phase?
pull a fucking third phase out of your ass, I'm gonna fly to Italy. I have money now, bitch.
I think a second phase would be a bit too much.
No.
Mythic
I don't know, it
level.
has been like 2 rounds of no one doing anything.
Yeah.
Besides
Are
someone
you sure it
destroying
didn't? Are you sure it didn't structure it like a 4th edition character where it gets additional abilities when it's blooded?
Ah.
It just became
Well, it's already
so we'll
done.
find out.
No. The
Yeah,
version
you'll
in
find
5th
out.
edition for that is mythic form. So after we reduce it to 0
To be
HP
honest,
the first
I
time,
love mythic monsters.
It's very
Mythic
fun.
forms are cool.
it makes it like a video game boss.
Hmm.
Ooh!
Nice,
That's a good roll.
That's a nice damage. Nice damage.
Blast it.
I'm casting this.
Damn, max damage.
Oh,
And that's a
Ooh.
miss.
Damn.
I almost had a 19, and then it just tumbled over to the 3.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck this thing. I move 30 feet away.
Oh,
So
well now we know it's
that's 30
teleporting.
feet.
Now we know where it's teleporting.
Can only move 20
Do
feet.
you?
That's 30 feet.
But it can teleport as a legendary action and then move
Yeah.
next to you.
Because it has
Why
a
don't
legendary
you
action
shut
in your
up?
turn.
Why don't you just shut up, actually?
Because
does,
it's
that's
not
how I like
you
it,
get
yeah.
critted because it's funny.
Does have a legendary action still.
It is its turn. That's all of Yusuf's actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a legendary action, it should
Thank you for keeping track of me, Pookie. I love being monitored.
Legendary action. And now it's its turn. So, Aurethi, you're out of the aura. So
Reroll
nobody
first.
gets aura'd.
Yeah, so you get to do your recharges now. See if it gets
Recharges.
Dream Clone and Sleep back. Sleep is
Yeah,
back.
sleep.
Sleep gets back.
We're fucked.
You think it can manage to make Aurethi fall asleep?
No.
And
Alright, yes,
clones.
thank you.
Clones do
don't
not
get back.
recharge. Nice.
I'm so happy it didn't get
Look
told.
what that you better have.
Then it has this.
What?
Wow.
Okay. Sure.
Under when it's under half HP, it regains 10 at the start of this turn. Only when it's under.
So essentially, we have to do an excess of 10 damage every.
Unless we can
Yes.
figure out how to
You,
stop it from
you
regenerating.
manage to do it every turn. to be honest.
These things are
I mean-
aberrations, so maybe Radiant and Fire might stop it.
Wait, this is just damage attenuation. I hate this.
I mean, I was told to kill this thing. I'm gonna kill this thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this thing as I did before. If I'm gonna be honest, the thing would likely try to knock out Kuffah and then become invisible.
It would make sense, yeah, for tactics.
Because
Word radio,
Nick is listening to us, guys. Do you guys feel so heard right now?
I still wanted to smack Avenir and just crit, because it would be funny.
What?
Yeah.
Why do you roll for such a personal, like, slight against Avenir?
Because you're saying I'm the main character.
I'm
my
being
guy.
facetious.
So that's got to be a.
My guy,
What is
you
that?
have gotten
Constitution
I see a
save?
full
Yeah.
HP
Passive.
down there.
Never mind.
Why?
Forget about it.
Why would you do that?
I just want to see a crit on Avenir to see him go down first because it's funny.
Fuck.
Oh, you're so fucking damn, dude.
Yeah.
Kuffah.
Oh
that's two sixes. So
That's the
I'm
big one,
unconscious.
yeah.
3 points of HP. Is this more than half your total HP?
No.
My
No,
total is
in
32.
damage. In damage.
Uh,
So it's more than half
no,
your
I
total
had
HP.
Oh, that's a lingering injury.
was that
That's a
was
lingering
This is more than
injury
half
check.
of your max HP.
It's because lingering injuries trigger when you get knocked by a crit or an attack that damages you as damage more than half your total HP.
okay. So I was at 14, so that would knock me.
To 0.
No, it's just what is your max
the
HP?
damage. So
His max
what
HP
your
is not
damage
going to be 46.
No,
So your
your
total is 32. Your total
Yeah.
is 32. Halved 16. So an attack of 16 damage or more that knocks you down gives you a
So lingering
save.
injury. Nice.
It's before that. It's actually a con save. You first need to fail a con save. It's
Let's
a DC
see.
15 Constitution save, so you can still
Let's
not
see.
get anything. Plus, it's psychic damage, so
still
it's
rough.
one of the better one.
13.
Uh-oh.
Roll me a d20.
No,
Kuffah.
I did not. A D20.
Roll me a d20.
So that's
No,
slash
we didn't see your daddy and stuff.
No, we didn't.
D20. As a 6.
What, Dad?
6.
The user's dad apparently walked
So
into
it-
frame for a second, but we didn't notice.
Ooh, a 6 on psychic damage.
Well, so what do I got?
Long-term madness.
Ooh.
No.
I get any character flaw. So
We are just
what's my new
back.
character flaw?
It is a so you roll on the long-term madness table,
Yes, which is a character flaw. So that's a D100, I think,
but
right?
the madness lasts twice as long.
Huh, nice. That
I
is
can't
a
believe
45.
We are
So
still
what is
just
a
playing
45?
fucking Call of Cthulhu here.
Yeah, you do.
It's like, fuck me, I can't
D100. It is a D100, yes.
It's a 45.
45.
That's a funny one.
Ooh, you experience a powerful delusion. What?
We might have to do
What?
you might have to do this after the fight, just so you can
Just to
make a
roleplay
good
it.
selection.
But yeah, just tell me.
Yes. I'll tell you after the fight.
Okay.
But right now, you are unconscious.
I think I'm invincible.
Personally, I would like to suggest invisibility or invulnerability.
Yes.
Invulnerability is
think
a
those would be
classic. To be
I
honest.
think that I
It's a
can
yeah.
become
classic,
invisible. At will.
And then bonus
Oh
action.
my god,
It will,
the title card.
it will TP you right here as a bonus action, and it will
Blanking. Woo.
end its
Title card?
turn.
Mountain
Uh,
tree
What's the
Kuffah.
teleport also?
That's
Wait, what's
safe.
the teleport?
That's safe, Kuffah.
death save.
Do it
All right,
because
start of my turn.
do
And
the
whisper,
roll.
whisper to DM roll. True.
Yeah.
Nah!
Whisper to DM roll.
So is that slash
So
GR?
how to? No,
It
you
should be
can
but at the
look.
bonus.
On top of the chat, there is one thing that says public roll.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Private
Yeah,
GM
you
roll.
can
There we
do
go.
private GM roll, and then you just click the skull under your
Hibiki,
HP. That has
was the
appeared.
teleport just a teleport, or was the teleport always with becomes invisible?
No, the fade the regular teleport is just teleport. The becomes invisible is part of the clone.
Okay. Interesting result.
That's save. Interesting, very interesting result.
Not too
already
shabby.
said that, I guess, right?
Oh,
Something.
the death saves are flipped from the orientation where I would think they would be. That's not how they're written on the character sheets. That's weird.
I am.
Where the successes are left is kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's 35, so I need to. I hate. There we go. I need to summon my echo I will move forward 5 feet, and then I will summon my echo behind it, so it's flanking with Nier. And then I will make an attack from the echo's position.
I want a moonsicle. Hibiki, give me a moonsicle. I'll buy you a bottle of Hibiki.
Hits,
And now
I
we are
believe.
talking. Now we are talking. You don't realize how fucking expensive Hibiki is.
I want
like,
the holy symbol of Ravenkind. I want to be able
Nice, so
to
it's
hold
13
vampires and
That's
create
13
daylight.
damage. It takes a
Can you
13
move slightly
damage.
to the side so I can also get advantage? Or do you have no movement left?
It has movement left. I'm gonna like move over to Kuffah, and I'll move there for you.
Yeah. Alena.
Please take care of Kuffah. I'll make sure that this thing is going to be gone. And I think
€200 Hibiki for a moonsicle. That's so,
I am going to cast bonus action.
That's so
Fierce
worth
Might.
it.
Nice.
it's so worth it.
That's so worth it.
And I'm gonna go to here, and then I would like to smack
Here's
it
the
with
crit.
advantage to finally get the crit that we have all been waiting for. This whole
We know
fucking
it's
fight.
coming. It's so close.
Oh, no.
19 is so close, but
So
so,
close.
far I'm still going to use my action to put a smite on top of that.
Yeah.
I will see if I can find this.
Big damage.
Big
Big damage.
damage. It's going to be
Big
this,
damage.
and it's going to be
Nice.
that is good.
Almost max.
And it's going to be this, but it's going to be half this. This is also quite decent. Look at that. It's we like those. And
So
it's also going to be
5.
this much fire damage.
Oh.
27.
Nice.
And
It should only be the 5. on
So
that.
26 in
Yeah.
total.
It should only be the 5, not the 6.
Yeah.
And it has to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw to see if it's on fire or not.
+1.
you know, my next
So it
action
is,
was going to be to throw oil on it.
14 radiant, 5 fire, 6 slashing.
So 25 in total.
Passes
But
the
it's
con
16,
save.
So
Can you shoot a silver repulse thing?
No.
Oh,
You
true.
owe me. That's my last
And
spell
watch it.
slot.
Watch as it passes it again.
No! No!
Who gets advantage?
Who gets advantage on the next one?
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably
give me
me because I
advantage
need to make a death
on-
save. If you want
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, I'm
Give
gonna
it
give
to
it to Kuffah.
That's
Thank
the
you.
advantage also can assess it pretty good.
it is every roll.
The next
basically.
ability check. Or the next D20
Arthur.
roll, basically.
That was still a pretty good chunk. I'm happy with
It
that.
was, yeah.
That was a good.
I'm
That was a good
Damn.
turn.
Those were some high roll. That was like all that. Wait, was it all 5s? That was 5. That was 2 5s. That it was a 5, a 5, and 2 7s. It was like close to max. It was 1 of max roll for every single die.
So, Arturo.
Yeah. I'm just gonna magic missile. Cause it's pretty low.
Good plan.
Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully, I get good roll. It's 1d4 plus 1, so I'm just gonna roll 3d4 plus 3
Pew, 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 pew,
instead of
pew.
rolling them individually.
Yeah.
That's a total of
Nice
14.
damage. I think that does that kill?
It might be very close.
That's
Arthur.
almost the highest.
Yeah.
Did I do it? I did it!
Yeah, you
Yay!
did
Please tell me that Arthur makes the pew 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 sound. And that's what kills it.
Pew 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 pew.
Eyes of cringe.
No, the book turns into a rocket launcher. No. It does like the way that Arthur's magic expresses itself is like it does come out of the book. So these 3 little cerulean bolts just come. They line up and they go and pierce through the thing's throat, decapitating it with magic missiles.
Nice.
Yay!
We did it!
Okay,
That-
where's the other one?
Yeah.
Arethi is cradling Kufa's
Yeah.
dead
Fucker,
body.
why are you rolling
from
dice?
his body.
Should she make a medicine check?
See
see
I'll
if she can
say
stabilize
to.
Shit! Kuffah!
Does anyone have any magic left?
Do we have, Do we have
I'm
potions?
spent, but
I
I
have a
have a little bit
potion.
of training in magic. No, in magic and medicine. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not going to risk. I'm not risking it. I will give her the potion.
Nier could help. I'm going to go after you, so let's see if I crit fail.
Oh yeah, you could technically.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
let's see.
Or I could
thought combat
spontaneously
was over.
stabilize. No, I didn't stabilize, so I'm still unconscious.
Okay, so I'm gonna perform a medicine check.
Yep.
That's
let's
crazy. I got the same
remember
death save
everything.
twice in a row.
What was it?
I'll
One.
tell you after. Fuck!
I feel
Reverie
like
does not help.
That's
I don't make it
that's-
worse,
I feel
do
like
I?
I feel like it does this.
what?
Something.
Does
I'm
Evie also have
gonna.
to
Well,
with the bad
Spencer has
medicine check?
already rolled their death
Yeah.
save for the subsequent turn.
Oh, yeah,
so
sorry,
now
that's right.
Aurethi.
I poured the potion of healing down her throat.
Nice!
Yep.
And for reference, it was 19. I rolled 19 twice.
Cool.
So I had 2 successes. That was a bad enough medicine check that it was a fail, so.
It's 2d4
But,
plus
yeah.
2, or how much?
You could have been dead, but you weren't.
No,
Here you
actually, I
go,
helped.
2d4 plus
Guys, I helped. So
2.
you can't
Ooh,
prove
max
me
healing
once.
as well.
I rolled it for you.
Yeah, 10.
10 HP. Also, you're still rolling to Game Master. Remember to
Oh, right,
change to-
sorry. Public roll. There we go. Yeah, so
you
not
are
unconscious.
no
and I
longer
stand up.
dying,
Yay.
and you now have are in here.
Is it dead? Did we do it?
Yeah, we did it.
I'm so proud of you guys. We're becoming such
Is that
strong
bad?
heroes. We saved a whole town.
Yeah, I limp over to this guy and I'm gonna start digging in its head.
Yeah, you can certainly do so.
I'm gonna have my echo go down to the bottom of this pit and throw up the body of the other one.
Yep, certainly you can do so as well.
I can retrieve my little pearls.
And
I'm gonna, because I think I was unconscious for Nier's big turn. I'm just gonna pat Nier on the knee. I'm gonna be like,
You'll do better next time, buddy.
Quite right.
He did great. They did great. They did so much damage against the thing. I
Wow.
finished it off
Amazing.
at the end there, and then I lifted up by like its scalp because I've just got the head.
yeah.
See?
Who lit it on fire? I was going to throw oil on it.
so Kuffah, you believe to be under, because of your long-term longevity, for next 7 days. I've rolled the duration because it's D10. I rolled 70 times 2, which is
Yeah.
6 days. I'm sorry. For the next 6 days,
6 days.
you believe to be under the effects of the following potion, and I'll send it to you in private.
Oh, okay.
You're so spooky with all your lights off.
Oh, nice. That's a very good potion.
We are the morally righteous. We live in the light. He is decrepit, scheming in the darkness.
I am the eldritch horror that lives in darkness and spews.
Do I need to roll to retrieve my crystal or
No, not really. After a bit of digging in this thing's brains, you
if I
gather the other
what?
2 crystals, and who is holding the other piece? Who is holding the last piece? Like this one, this
I
one.
had
Got
the
all of
original
them.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
as you kind of get them all in general vicinity, the piece shoots out of your bag, and they all connect into this kind of almost fist-sized kind of crystal.
Kuffah, could I have your assistance over here for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
And then
I'm feeling really great. Oh,
And now you can
Yeah.
sign down in your inventory, Arthur.
whatever
a,
potion you gave me did some
memory of
crazy
Athena.
good.
another day,
Oh.
or I guess night, and another heroic deed done. Not
How
that
exactly-
it is hard for us, for the Oath Seekers. Shall we then leave this fungal place?
I'd like to know more about this altar. Kuffah,
Yeah.
tell me more. How do you feel?
I feel amazing. Whatever potion you gave me, I feel awesome. I feel tough.
It was just a
Like, I don't
potion
think
of
I'm gonna get
healing.
knocked down again.
Did you have a broken vertebra or something?
I mean, maybe.
Right. Well, do you know anything about what this is? Religion isn't really my area of expertise.
I pull out my hymnal, and I start thinking about it. I also,
is there a
to help me
fire presence
concentrate,
with this?
I pull out my little mechanical birdie, and it sings
Yeah.
its 4 notes. Do, 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 do. And it helps me concentrate. So you're helping, so I'm going to have advantage, I assume?
I am, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but Reverie does wear the symbols of every god that they could think of.
That is so funny.
Putting a molly on.
That is so funny.
Mollymark, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Mollymark, actually. Accidental Mollymark. Yeah.
Nope.
I'll tell you why I do it later, if you want.
Doesn't ring a bell.
That's so Benny from the classic movie The Mummy. One of the
There's,
best blockbusters ever made.
I need to
There's a
watch that
cleric
now.
of every single possible god in
217s.
one of the Dungeon Major
Not bad.
things.
Oh yeah,
Like
that
the
was so
most
fun.
obscure gods.
That was so fun.
Like the god
With
of
the 20,
like random. Yeah.
The roleplay was so good.
with the 22.
Yeah. So
Nothing really comes.
okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing really comes to your mind.
Okay.
I should have
about
given you
this.
guidance.
Oh, it's fine.
Sorry.
Advantage is also very good. Oh,
And,
can I have guidance myself?
Yeah, sure.
Because I did
You can
specify
roll
that
D4.
I set out all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so 26.
26.
Still nothing.
Oh, okay.
He's shaking his
So I'm
head.
gonna say,
It was a 1 in a 20 chance to get this.
oh, it's got to be crit. Okay, I'm gonna say,
It seems to be some sort of angelic being. I can't really place it. There's nothing really referenced in here that I can find. There's no real markings on it. Seems divine in origins. Beautiful. Upper planar.
I think
The
she's
only
gonna.
thing that you
Sorry.
do notice,
Yeah.
though, as you're kind of clear while you look at it and everything, a bit of the dried blood off of the statue itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna step up to it, lick my finger, and like rub some of the blood off its face to get a look at its face.
The face is eroded. Like
Oh.
the face is no longer.
I draw a
it has
smiley
this the
face.
singular wing in the back.
Yeah.
And you do remove some of the dried blood off of the staff it's
Ah.
holding in its hand. And you notice that the tip of the staff, what before may have looked like an orb, it is in fact in the shape of an eye.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Spooky.
That seems to be related
The
to
altar
the
itself-
Chaos Moon.
Altar itself, nothing. Like it's eroded by time, long ago. Like everything that was written around it, it has vanished a ton of time ago.
So, this would appear to be some ancient sort of lost knowledge. It might be the Chaos Moon because it's got an eye on its staff. Maybe this is some being related to the Chaos Moon. Some angel of the,
The
Chaos
staff
Moon.
itself. The staff itself is part of the statue. It's not like a separate item that can be
No,
taken
it's
away, right?
it's stone might
Yeah.
be, but it's as long as you know it's stone part of the statue. And there is some writing
Oh.
on the bottom. It is though in a language.
There's writing on her bottom. Okay.
No, not on the bottom of the statue, kind of on the pedestal.
Gotcha.
The language
Oh.
is one that none of you speak.
I speak a lot of
Not
languages.
celestial?
So do I.
It's not celestial.
We have a lot of
It's all
overlap.
good.
I
That's
speak common,
that's
goblin,
awesome.
deed speech, undercommon. It's probably abyssal.
I just speak Goblin.
Oh no, wait! No, actually, I'm lying. I'm absolutely lying. It is known to Kuffah and Alena. It is Dip Speech, actually.
Oh, there you go.
Yay!
It's
That's
some
a
kind
way
of Elvish,
to-
and I
I'm
can
gonna
read it.
question
It is. It writes. It's a very ancient form of Deep Speech. Like, it's not the one that you're used to. But what's the meaning kind of that you get from it is give your eye and bathe in her gaze. Her being capital.
So give your eyes.
Give your eye singular.
Oh, give your eye, and what was it?
Who wants to report their eye to get a blessing?
And bathe in in her gaze.
Do you want the
Yeah.
blessing of an aberration goddess?
It's
For
an eye
the
of
low
that
cost of one
situation.
eyeball? I think that's a good deal and you should take it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw to see if I'm tempted to do this. Because I was also tempted to touch the artifact. What do you think the DC would be? Because I don't really want to, but the temptation to learn more about the moons is going to be there. So what do you think, Abiki? How difficult do you think
15?
this would be? 15? A medium
15?
difficulty? Okay. So if it's
Depends on how much you want knowledge about this.
What
Eyes
do
are
you
lower.
think?
Like, I
I
don't
imagine
wanna
I see
gouge
Cooper
out
thinking,
my eye.
right?
Like
So-
1 to 10. 1 to 10. Give me a 1 to 10.
probably a 5. Like, it's going to cross my mind, but I'm not
15.
like
Then 15.
desiring
then
it.
15.
Okay.
Then 15.
Oh, so I'm more inclined to cut out my eye than not. So I read that.
I'd be willing to help.
I read that,
Kuffah?
and then yeah, as I
What do you think?
pull out a knife.
I say, well, to understand more about this altar, you have to give your eye.
You must see how that's a bad idea, right?
I can see why it's a bad idea, but I mean, we gotta know something. That artifact isn't gonna tell us anything. It's too dangerous to touch. We gotta learn, right?
Are you sure that you're willing to pay that price? I don't think there's even a good chance you get anything from it. There's likely no magic left here anymore.
She thinks about
I'm
that for
sure
a
that
minute.
any god that this used to be dedicated to, it has been desecrated by the Alps.
Oh,
Maybe.
they've been here for a reason. They chose this cave for some reason.
They make a good point.
But you think you're invincible, don't you?
No, not invincible. But
No, I'm saying that out of character. You think you're invincible.
I'm not answering you.
I,
I'm gonna hearing this. I'm gonna go
When
behind
I-
Kuffah.
when I saw the light of the moon deep underground, I knew that I would do anything to find them. I would do anything to meet that moon that was so forgotten and lost in the darkness. I'll do anything if it brings me closer to them.
Kuffah?
Yeah.
Well, I personally support your decision. I prefer if we did this after we have rested and healed. I don't think you gouging your eye out would be the most productive thing. I could assist. And
fair.
be
I do
there
have
to
two.
heal you if needed.
I have two.
I'm hoping we don't have to make a second try of this if we do it.
What? Why? You
Can I
have
make an Arcana check?
The altar says, or the statue says, if I
What?
gouge out my eye, I'll bathe in her gaze, which is
yes,
the moon.
but you
I know
have
which
a
moon.
god. This is very likely not your god. Why
don't
would
know
you
that.
gouge her out?
What,
It's related.
You can make the Arcana check. What are you looking for, Reverie?
I'm trying to
Exactly.
discern, does this look like something that... Like, does this make sense? Like, does this look like something that would produce a tangible outcome?
So you're kind of looking for like traces of magic and stuff like that.
Traces of magic, seeing if this thing holds the markers of a magical artifact.
Make
Like,
me.
I'm
It's
all
gonna be
for-
difficult. It's gonna be difficult, but make me an Arcana check if you wish to.
I'm all for scientific curiosity, but this seems a little
Well, this isn't science. This is faith.
Oh, Hibiki also.
extreme.
Don't put your faith in gods. They, especially when they ask you to gouge out your eye.
Hibiki.
Well, she's not asking me to gouge out my eye. This is a related thing because we've seen a lot of eye motifs involved with the Chaos Moon,
This is
which
some
will let me know
random
some more
Yeah.
things about.
If the eye motif is related to the Chaos Moon, then it's not related. Then it's not your god, because your god isn't associated with
But
the
they-
Chaos Moon. It's
they
associated
fought
with one of
each
the regular
other.
one.
They fought each other. That's what the artifact told us, right?
Yes, but that has nothing to
And
do
that knowledge
with.
is gone. The only way to get that knowledge is the Chaos Moon. That's the only one that seems to still be active.
I don't think this is a good idea. I don't want you to hurt yourself for some intangible
I'll be fine.
thing.
I don't need one eye.
You need both.
Having both definitely is a help.
Yeah. Kuffah, this is a bad idea. Please don't do it.
Yeah.
Do it, Mia. Do it, Mia.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I'm
roll
going
it,
to
yeah.
roll this just because.
Benefits. I can't seem to find anything that would
These are good
indicate-
arguments, so I'd let you guys make a persuasion
Oh.
check.
No. Wait, do I have a hero point? I want to actually hero point that. Pardon.
Oh, it's just this is a flaw of mine that I'm trying to roleplay.
I'm going to
Actually,
reroll
it's a
that
bond.
using the
It's a
inspiration
bond
that I
that
have. Wait, how
functions as a
did we
flaw.
use inspiration for advantage, or did we do it for? I forgot how
It's
we
advantage.
used it.
Advantage, just don't. Like you can reroll. Like if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
because I'm used
I'll
to
let you
Pathfinder
reroll.
where you use it retroactively to reroll check.
Sure, I can let you reroll. I'm
That's
pretty
decent, and I would
valuable.
also like to use the feature that I have to add a thing to that.
Spooky.
Don't worry about it. Holy shit, that's ship roll.
What are you doing, Mia?
I know which one. I know which one you're using as a feature.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so
that
ship
roll.
What is happening?
You reach back into your mind, Mia. Back into everything
Ancient
that
times.
was implanted in there by your patron.
Thank you, Lady Hope.
Everybody who has been her champion much long ago.
In times long forgotten before the calamities happened. Maybe.
And
Lord.
back to you is only one feeling. A feeling of extreme dread towards this statue.
I would like to move in front and use my sword and try to cut the statue top right to bottom left.
Ooh.
Thing. It's done.
Everybody, could I get somebody to make a persuasion check with advantage? DC 14, because you've
Yeah,
all
I
made very
think,
good points.
I have some insight here, so I feel like
Yeah.
I would be the one because I'm also the most religious person.
Yeah, and everybody's made good
Kuffah.
arguments, so it's probably advantage.
Kuffah, this is a false god. The only thing you will get from sacrificing your eye will be dredge.
Oh.
Don't be so quick to throw away your faith in the goddess that you've chosen as the one you follow. Because this is something else, something that should be forgotten.
So are lies. False promises.
Man, I know. Maybe I'll roll for that. Easy.
You're private.
That was
What'd you
private.
roll?
What did you roll?
Fun.
Oh,
20.
20. All right.
Go figure. The paladin that is charisma character is good at persuasion.
You make very good points. It's just the promise of
Oh,
having
oh.
answers, any kind of
Ooh.
answers, is big. I understand what you're saying. Maybe cutting out my eyes is a little
don't-
extreme.
I think maybe if you have to cut out your eye for answers, then maybe they're not worth it.
You.
If it comes
I
to
say
that,
this as somebody who's obsessed with knowledge.
listen, Arthur. If it comes to that, I will do that and more.
Yeah,
Already, do you
can't
happen to
say
have
that.
a hammer? I do intend to
Do I-
destroy this. statue.
I'll help you with that.
I feel like shit.
It is something unholy, something that even my goddess does not
I mean-
want in this world.
Let's
I'm
just
gonna
hope
try
it doesn't
to
release
pick
some
it over.
greater evil.
Oh, perhaps we
So,
should rest before we try and tip over the statue.
Surely there's no other statue to tip over that would ever do anything bad.
Great.
the other
I
one
could
knows.
use a nap.
We should not rest in this place. Not with this thing near us.
At the very
Let's
least.
make
No.
Let's make camp outside and we can see to the villagers tomorrow.
Good idea.
Sounds like a plan.
We do that.
Well.
Alright,
Adorable bird yawn.
so.
You get a lot. I keep accidentally putting my token underneath people.
I think I want to whisper something to Kuffah on the way out.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Hey, what's up?
Whatever your decision, I support you either way. The pursuit of knowledge is dangerous, and risks should be taken. But again, the others have made valid arguments as to not performing such a surgery.
Oh, you're right.
But if you wish to exercise your own eye and replace it with this artifact, I'd be willing to help you, if that is your decision.
Well, it wasn't an artifact. It was just it wasn't an artifact. It was just a sacrifice to the altar. But
I thought there was an
appreciate-
eye to replace it. I thought there was an
No,
orb that she was
there was
getting.
just a
Am I
there's an
stupid?
eye symbol on the staff, on the statue.
I'm stupid.
Oh, it's okay. You're
I
fine.
thought there was like an eye orb on the staff that you could replace.
No,
it
No,
with.
no, it was the staff. It had an eye as
I
kind of
misread that.
the
I
prop
thought it was
part.
like a little thing, but anyways.
No,
yes.
Kuffah
If you wish
was
to exercise
tempted
your own
because
eye
she
for
has,
pursuit of knowledge.
She has the bond that she'd sacrifice anything, even death, to pursue knowledge of her patron. So, or her goddess.
Yeah. Anyways, I edit my statement with that in mind. Just like I support you either way, but it's your choice.
I appreciate that, Avenir. And the great thing about having friends is they can cover your blind spots. I'm maybe a little too trusting and too willing to give everything up because, as much as I like being alive, it's not that special to me. I feel like knowing the moon is more important. So it's good to have people here to check on me, to make sure I'm not making too foolish of decisions, and also to help me in case I need to make a foolish decision.
She pats you, thankfully, on the leg.
Of course, anytime. Now, I believe we should make camp.
Oh, probably. I'm
Be a
sleepy.
nice night tonight.
Okay. So, as you may camp, you may do a long rest. I'll not ask for like guard turns or anything. Nothing happens during this night. But Kuffah,
Yeah. I push the button. It's too late.
you have a dream.
I do.
Very, very lucid dream.
Ooh.
Partially because of the still kind of residual psychic energy left here by the Alps.
Yeah.
Partially because of the stuff. Because of you, you're very susceptible to certain things.
Yes.
You dream of a long time ago.
In a
You
galaxy
dream
far,
of
far away.
No. You dream of a great city.
Ooh.
A city such that none has seen in this time. Can only be defined as grand.
Ooh.
Enormous buildings, walls that span miles. It's a pinnacle of progress, a pinnacle of society, if you've ever seen one. And the city is under siege. And then kind of the camera zooms into the palace. And in the palace you see a figures sitting. An old man, an old goblin man, very old, ancient almost, on a throne, dressed in gold, with gold, platinum, and gems adorning his head, on a golden throne, in a golden hall. And around him are relics. Do you recognize them, these relics?
Okay.
They look like those held by the people on the by the figures represented.
Oh,
on the,
yeah. The moons.
On the moons, yes, exactly.
So that was
see,
a staff.
You see the stuff with the eye and the sword. You see the sword and shield, another one. You see the bow. You see the spear. If I'm not mistaken, those were the artifacts. And this Goblin King is holding onto the staff, the staff with the eye. And they're holding onto the staff while they're sitting, almost cradling it to their own body. You get a feeling that they know the siege is lost, this war is lost, their life is almost to be forfeit. And then something makes you realize that he's just like you. Not only in a single way. He's an ancestor of yours. Long lost ancestor of yours. And at the same time, he was the last chosen. The last chosen of the goddess you call Luna. And then you wake up.
Aw. So the eye staff is the symbol of Luna, then?
Maybe. There are a lot of symbols.
Yeah. If that's the one he was
I'll write you something you realize while you wake up.
Although he may have trusted in the Chaos Moon and it kicked him in the ass because he was clearly losing there. Oh, all right.
You're going to sacrifice your eye after all?
No.
Oh, shame. I got the metal roller out for
I'm
nothing.
getting my comeuppance for this shit I've been doing in my Curse of Strahd game because I've literally been doing this to somebody in my Curse of Strahd game.
I mean, if you had to rock
the wheel of life,
it's
the wheel of life, it always comes back.
Yep.
But yeah, your long rest passes uneventful.
Nice.
And you wake up the next morning. Some of you having slept better than others.
I don't sleep, it's cringe.
Exactly. Some of you haven't slept at all. Some of you meditated for 4 hours.
I just become motionless for 4 hours, thank you very much.
T-pose.
Imagine being conscious all the time. Couldn't be me. Like,
It's
that sounds
Arthur's once again on a branch, just fluff. Always. I feel like he's got like a different cap for the night. He's got like a classic like Scrooge.
Hear me out.
Cap.
The fucking brim of his wizard's hat just pops off with like magnets. Puts them next to his bed like glasses and just goes. It's backwards like the Scrooge cap and then just goes to bed.
He sleeps upright because he's a bird. Right, he sleeps perched on a branch, because birds don't lie down on their side. They sleep.
I don't know why, but I keep imagining Arthur with like human hands, like really like vascular human hands. I'm just imagining just pop, snaps it back, and then just scrunches down on a branch.
His hands. It's funny. He is a hexapod. He's got legs, arms, and wings. That's how it works with these guys.
I thought his hands were wings.
True,
No,
No, those are Kokra. Those are Kokra.
They're-
Owlins
yeah.
are weird.
Owlins have hands, but
That's
I imagine
weird.
that they look just like the feet. Like they're structured similarly to the feet.
That's so
he's
weird
got,
and
like,
gross.
They're just up here instead of down
That's so
there.
weird and gross. That's so much worse.
Owlins
It
are
looks weird.
hexagons. Owlins taxonomically are insects.
Yeah.
In the morning, I would like to try to sneak away
You sure?
if I can.
should we
I
do that?
realized that
Sneak back into the cave
Passive
before everybody
perception?
else lets me.
between Avenir meditating for 4 hours and Alena only being motionless for 4 hours, we can have double guard duty 3 out of 4 times per night.
If it's alright with you, because I'm personally invested in this because I want to lean towards you gouging your eye out, and I'm curious what you do.
Oh, okay. In
at
that
least as a
case,
character.
I'm
I'm alright
I
with you
wake up.
just going against my passive perception.
I wake up from my dream, and I'm going to see that Nier is awake because Nier's always awake, and I'm gonna just like do a head nod towards the cave.
I mean, I think the best scenario would be doing it when only Alena is awake, because she has shit perception.
Yeah, but I want Nier to come with me.
Yeah,
No.
I think Nier, without a word, is going to sort of stand up
Give
from
me a
their
slipper.
kneeling position and walk with Kuffah towards the
Yeah.
thing, letting them explain at their own
Yeah.
pace, not forcing a explanation.
So
out
do you want
of
us to
them.
stealth to see if we can sneak away unnoticed?
If you wish to.
Sure.
Won't force you.
I mean, if everyone's asleep, then should we?
You guys make it, yeah.
Do you want me to roll as well? Just keep
Uh,
covers.
If you want to, you can roll.
Well, this would be during your watch.
Everybody is asleep. I think a 17 will beat
Yeah.
everybody's passive.
This will be during your watch,
while
so I'm
sleeping,
the only one that has
because
to sneak.
Negative 10 or negative 5
So yeah,
something,
we
so.
get into the mouth of the cave out of earshot of everybody. I'm going to say,
So, I just had a vision dream of a very old ancestor of mine, and it would seem that he was the chosen of Luna as well. He seemed to be in a very powerful, wealthy king in a castle, and that was being destroyed by an army, and he was about to die. He had the artifacts that were related to those 4 moons, but he was cradling the staff with an eye. I don't know exactly what that means, but something weird did happen.
and she sort of shimmies her shirt a bit, and it looks like she's going to flash you for a minute, but she pulls it down off one shoulder, and she has a eyeball on the back of her left shoulder that looks at you and blinks slowly.
Is that new?
This is new. So I was thinking, for science,
She makes air quotations.
for science, I mean, 1 extra eye's to sacrifice. I mean, I'd still be at 2, right?
You should keep the one on your shoulder, because that's a special one. You only have 1 on the shoulder, but 2 in your face. So technically, if you take 1 in the face, you still have.
So I'm of
one in
2
the face
minds
and one on
here.
the shoulder.
On the one hand, this is a really ominous sign of being watched by the moon up there with all the eyes. I don't know which one is Luna. I'm assuming it's not the one with all the eyes, because that's not what the avatar looked like. So I don't know if I really want the moon looking at me any closer, but I didn't get this for nothing, you know? What do you think of all this?
I think that Avenir trusts Kuffah. Kuffah has been very positive, and at least from Avenir's perspective, there's no ulterior motives. And at the end of the day, Avenir wants to see what's going to happen. Like, there's a bit of that malice in them that they're like, I'm alright with seeing what happens here. So Avenir's going to produce their divining knife, which is just like a small brass dagger with a wooden handle they use for various rituals. At first, the blade pointing outwards, but they'll flip it around in their hand where they're holding the blade and just pass towards you the handle. No matter what you choose, it's your choice.
Well,
So,
She takes.
I wish to do this with you. But
You want to go your
whatever you choose.
Okay. She takes the dagger. She says,
So I don't know. I don't want this eye on me. So I'm either going to cut it out here, or I'm going to cut it out down there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pray. So, here.
they go a little farther in, so they're away from the sound of everybody else, so nobody else can hear them. She pulls out her little clockwork bird that sings the 4 notes.
She says, join me in prayer. Come on.
So, laying the dagger between them, they hold hands. And could we make a religion check with advantage to try to figure out what my deity, if this feels like, basically I just want to know if what Luna thinks, if I can get a vibe check. Maybe insight would be better than religion.
Sure, insight will be difficult though.
Fair
You're
enough.
trying to peer in the consciousness of a deity.
That's true.
I
So
have a
religion then?
+5.
Because I don't have any
both.
tenets about her. All I know is that she cares about the weak and the downtrodden and the missing, and you know the way that gods
I
work.
know
She
it's
cares
not
about all the same things Kuffah cares
necessarily,
about.
1 second. So I know that's not necessarily how it's written, but Reverie does have several divining tools at their disposal.
That would actually be very helpful.
Including their star map.
Do
So
you
if I were to
have,
lay out my star map and maybe make a successful religion or arcana check, would you allow us to perform some small ritual too?
Do you have augury?
Give me.
'Cause this is a perfect
do you have
augury thing.
augury?
I'm gonna check. I should have augury.
'Cause this
but
is
it's whether or
perfect.
not
This is a
you
perfect time to do
should.
augury.
Augury is 2nd level, and I think
Augury is
because of
second,
multi-classing,
doesn't
I only have
level.
access to 1st level spells, and I don't
yeah.
think Yabiki's given us the XP for this, or if we're doing XP.
I'll give not yet.
Okay.
You'll level up at the end of this. because that was,
In that
hard
case,
fight. You can give me an Arcana check if you wish to, a Reverie.
Okay, I'm assuming
basically-
only given a guidance.
I just want to see
divine.
if I don't want to break with Luna, but I need to know. So this eye is a bad thing. I don't want the eye here, so I'm going to cut the eye out one way or another.
1d20 Arcana check with a 1d4, yeah?
Sure.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
I'm
go for
giving
it.
Guidance.
the
Yeah, for sure.
guidance from one or both of us.
17.
17.
17.
So
Okay, it will
I
assist.
don't
It
want
will
this
assist
eye.
the-
would Luna want me to cut this eye out outside or inside? Which would Luna want?
Give me an insight check, and you have another +3
Okay.
from Reverie.
Come on, do it inside. Do the funny thing.
Let's go. That's a crit.
Oh. You meditate. You see as a Reverie lights up some like ritual herbs and stuff like that, and you meditate for a moment. You kind of close your eyes, try to commune as much as you can with your deity. Natural 20.
It can even move by like a fraction of an inch, and we'll take that.
Yeah. Just give me some direction. If I should cut this out in front of the altar or cut it out here. Which would be more in line with what Luna wants for me?
It's only quotation mark 20.
Yeah. Well, it's a 28 total.
Is that enough to have
That's max.
insight into a goddess that
28.
may or
28
may
total
not
is
be?
Just a nudge.
Very good.
It's almost a
though.
30.
Did you take a D4
Very
as part
good,
of that? I would give you
I didn't.
guidance as well.
Because you guidance too.
Yeah.
You can't have
Yeah.
double guidance, I think.
I wasn't
Well,
guidance
no, but
yet.
that didn't have a guidance in it. It's now 32.
There was
32.
guidance.
Yeah, that's a 32. Jesus Christ.
Max.
What are we playing? Pathfinder? Don't know,
Fourth
see
edition.
myself out.
I rolled like a 42 for initiative the other day.
Yeah,
It was fucking
wow.
sick.
Yeah, because my reasoning is I'm not sure which one of the moons Luna is for sure. My ancestor was clutching the staff of the eye, but he was also doomed. So I'm thinking that the eye is the bad one because of reasons. So I don't necessarily think it's a good idea to sacrifice this eye to the altar to get power from the bad one. But also,
It will.
I don't know.
You gain. You get understanding partially by kind of trying to understand the message, right? Partially in kind of this meditation, partially from what you know about the whole legend of the moons. If you want to do it, you better do it in the moonlight. But the statue, she would also consider the statue moonlight.
Okay. So So while the
what you
statue-
told me is very interesting.
So, okay, so Luna thinks the sacrifice is acceptable, is what I'm going to take from that.
Yes, it is acceptable both outside and inside, as long as it is under the moonlight.
Or the statue's visage.
Gotcha.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a clear sign.
That's a clear answer I can hope for.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
we won't tell the
divination.
others.
I will be cryptic.
Yeah, that's fair. It's also an ability check and not a spell, so that's fair.
When the Hat Man is running my D&D session, the Hat Man cometh.
The shadow
And
man.
he's glowing.
So with that, I guess we go down to the altar. And
Okay.
yeah, I probably take off my shirt. She's probably got Kuffah's
Like a
Kuffah's probably
blouse or
wearing.
something that you can reveal.
Well, she's
her
probably wearing a
shoulder.
binder, honestly, because she wants to be as small as possible and uninteresting as possible. So yeah, she takes off her chain shirt and the burlap, so she's got this big blinky eyeball. So she says,
I think I gotta do it, but you can give me advice here.
so yeah, she reaches back and she's
I'm
gonna.
just going to go ahead and Reverie's gonna from their pocket pull a pristine piece of cloth, tie it up, and just I'd recommend you bite on that. This is not going to be pleasant.
All right.
She does. Yeah, and then she's gonna get the knife in there. She's gonna try to pop the eyeball out.
If you have a hand free, Reverie's willing to let you like hold it. And
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
to, like,
for sure.
squeeze on.
For sure.
So Kuffah, you will take 3 points of damage from
Okay.
that.
Easy enough.
And you pop it out. You now have in your hand an eyeball.
All right. Well, here you go, Luna. I guess.
And I'm gonna place it on the altar.
Yeah. If it's alright, I could probably like provide like an offering bowl or something.
Yeah.
You.
I guess the writing was on the statue, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was on. Yes, it was on the pedestal.
Yeah. In that
of the
case,
statue.
I would put it in the altar bowl from Nier, and then I would lay it at the feet of the statue.
There you go, Luna.
Now,
Bless me.
now that the deed is done,
I've done
can
it.
Aurethi have noticed that Kuffah is gone?
If you beat a 17 on your sleeping passive perception.
You've already done it.
That's a high passive perception. That's a high stealth check though.
I was trying to keep this on the down
Well,
low
the
and not
deed
let
has been
anybody else
done.
know. It was just going to
The
be me
deed
and
has
you.
been done, and don't worry, people will notice.
Yeah. So yeah,
Because
we place the eyeball on the altar, and then
I say, great, Luna. Please show me more of your wills. Reveal more of yourself to me. I seek to understand you at any cost. I must know.
so you did it, Spencer.
So Kuffah's gonna die. One way or another.
that's what you think. My
Didn't think.
my ancestor was a king.
I didn't think you would have done it, even though
Hey,
You think you know what's
think
gonna
that.
happen?
I got a
What you're
30
saying.
I got a
Spanking
32 insight.
dumbass.
I got a 32 insight. I'm acting on blind faith.
I know what would. To be honest,
Literally
I
blind faith.
know what happens when you do this, but all right. So let's go with this chronologically as a little slideshow of what happens. So you place the eye on the pedestal of
Yep.
the statue.
It's about to be the final scene of like the calamity thing. It's like in the first half a second you take 15,000 damage.
Hey, listen.
You lose 15,
I prayed to
you
Luna.
lose 15 of your 20 fingers. No, I'm joking. All right,
Hey,
so
I have-
fingers.
I have
the
6 fingers. Thank you.
You lose,
eyeball-
15, you lose 15 of those 6.
bursts
you have,
into
like-
flame.
Oh, nice.
Straight
They
up
regrow
bursts into
it.
flame
Boosh.
and is reduced to ash.
Nice.
Aurethi, Alena, and Asa.
Why else? We didn't do this. We really couldn't do this.
You are able
are-
to kill Kuffah. It's gonna be
You're
fun.
on the surface, so
Yeah.
and you're sleeping or resting. You get woken up
Okay.
by a bright, beaming, blood red light from
Okay.
on top of you.
I grab the hand axe that I keep under my pillow.
Followed by a already familiar low hum. The same one you've heard when Alena touched the artifact.
Oh, nice.
And as you look up into the sky, on top of you,
Yeah.
looking where the statue would have been with all of its eyes, it's the
The
chaos.
chaos man. I'm gonna run into the cave.
Damn.
As you run into the cave, you notice, along with all the statue's cracks, a bright red light is shining onto Avenir and Kuffah has a look. If you see Kuffah from kind of the front of the side, Kuffah, inadvertently you have the look of pretty much a deer in the headlights. You are captivated. You cannot move. Every single crack of stone is basking in this red light. And then the statue.
Sorry, go on.
And then the statue takes flight.
Okay.
It rips off the pedestal, pieces the roof of the cave, goes outside from the ground, and just sprints out into the sky.
Is anything else happening? I wanna tackle Kuffah.
Ah!
What the fuck did you do? We told you not to touch.
I didn't give one of
What
my
did you?
eyes.
Your knife has blood on it. What happened?
She points to her shoulder.
I didn't give one of my eyes. I gave one of its eyes.
Explain.
I grew an eye. I had a dream of one of my ancestors. He was a chosen of the moon, and then I came in here and Nier and I did a divination prayer, and we heard that it would be good. We felt that it would be good to sacrifice the eye to gain the knowledge.
So you just grew a random eye and didn't tell any of us?
Well, yeah, I was going to cut it either way. It had to be useful. And we just had to cut it out in the moonlight. And the statue is moonlight.
She is like gritting her teeth. I think she's holding the blade of the hand axe to your throat. In a moment, she realizes exactly what she's doing and like stands up and is sort of like disgusted with herself and throws the hand axe to the side. Go on, tell me what you learned then, because all I saw is that thing fucking exploding through the roof.
What did I learn? Do I have any new insights?
None. But
Yeah,
Arthur and Alena, are you still outside?
I'm still outside. I'm currently praying to my goddess, which I can't do properly because I don't have a token on the front screen.
The people that are outside, just like this, in the span of seconds, the sky covers itself in clouds, blotting out the light of all the 4 moons. And a thunderstorm starts pouring down with the cries of some kind of creature heard in between the thunder and the rain.
Fun.
And then the red afterglow fades to its normal. So the moon retreats back to its normal position.
But the thunderstorm's still going.
You
Good
did
thing you
something.
retried.
You did something.
Hmm.
Spencer, thank you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome.
That's a bad thing.
Wow.
You're messing about with forces you have no idea about. You don't understand them, and you have no idea what sort of mess you could cause.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. So this one didn't quite work out in the knowledge department, but I mean, we didn't know it was going to stand up and fly away. So that's new.
You didn't know anything. You're just dabbling in this fucking arcane shit without any clue what you're doing. Do you know there's a reason I'm fucking terrified of what Arthur is going to become?
No, why are you terrified?
I see every single day of my life what wizards do when you don't fucking check them, what magic can do.
I understand that, but I'm not a wizard. I'm different. I follow with faith.
It's all the same shit. Gods don't care about us. They're
It
just
is.
wizards that...
It is not the same shit. I have a personal relationship with the moon. I know in my heart what is true beyond what reason can tell me, beyond what science can tell me. I believe, and that is enough to carry me through to the end of the day. I'm not a wizard. I'm not just experimenting. I am following the guidance of the goddess of the moon herself, and she told me to do this. This was her will. It was her will.
Maybe you should question that will. Fucking clean yourself up. We need to leave. And I'm gonna exit the cave.
Kufa's mad for the first time at Aurethi. So yeah, she is going to say, "Come on, Avenir. Help me out." I can't.
Avenir's gonna dust themselves off and just say, "Well, that was certainly eventful." And is going to pick up the dagger from the floor and start casting some prestidigitation, fireball, whatever, just to heat it up. Now, let's close up that wound.
Yeah. She doesn't scream. She just bites really hard into the cloth binding.
We're getting tank tokens so we can do the proper in-character things. Thank you.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So she's just gonna say to you, over and over again. She's gonna say,
Fear of the moon is the beginning of wisdom. Fear of the moon is the beginning of wisdom. Fear of the moon is the beginning of wisdom.
That's what her
Kuffah?
insight is now.
This was your choice. You need to understand that. And while you were berated by Aurethi and likely the others, we have to live with the consequences now. I am not mad or pleased that you did this. But this has proven another avenue of information after all. For whatever reason, the Chaos Moon follows. And it follows you. Shall we be done with this place?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm done. Thank you.
Okay. Anytime. And I think, just snap their fingers, prestidigitate. I don't think I have prestidigitation. Fuck. I hate it because Druidcraft is so similar to prestidigitation, but it has like one or two slightly different things. I just want to be able to clean away your fucking wound.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll allow it. The drink.
I'm
I
assuming
think
that's
with a
He's a
brighter-
writer is gone.
I'm assuming that's a
I
typo.
think
Mickey.
what I'll do with prestidigitation is that I'll in my hand I'll make like a putty of leaves and moss, rub it over the wound just to clean it, not to heal it, but because it's already been scarred over.
Gotcha.
And like it wipes away like cleanly. There's no blood now.
Yeah.
So
as you do that,
it seems we've got a storm outside.
Yeah. I need some comfort.
I'm going to open up my my book of the hymns of the Liang, goddess of the moon.
Let's open the book.
Yeah.
And you read through the hymns. So, originally there was a pretty strange thing about the book, right? The hymns, the lines of the hymns, they were pretty far apart
Yes.
from each hymn, right? So a line and then a good part space and then another. Now you see that in some of these there are other text appears.
Ah.
Written in red ink.
Is Kuffah evil? I feel like Kuffah is evil and doesn't know
For
it.
evil now.
I feel like
the moon is
Kuffah
evil.
is evil and follows an evil goddess but doesn't know.
I'll write you a couple of hymns and how they change from part to part in these days.
Would I be able to arrive inside the cave net, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah,
I can
sure.
do a thing on the...
Yeah, sure.
With great sword in hand, Alena comes into the cave and goes straight to Kuffah.
Yes, you see Aurethi walking out, and she's just like visibly shaking.
And I will
You're
do
not sure whether-
similar thing that Aurethi did, and I will point with sword in my great sword at you. What did you do?
I sought knowledge, and we did a ritual where we consulted with the goddess of the moon to see what she wanted us to do. And I had grown this eye because of a vision from the goddess of the moon, and we determined that it was sufficient to cut it out within the face of moonlight, which the statue counted as moonlight, to gain a greater knowledge of the moon and to grow closer to Luna. And we did, look! She opens the prayer book to you. It worked.
I would smack that book out of your hands, actually.
Hey!
I told you this creature is dread. It is fear. It is suffocation. It is something that even Lady Hope fears. And yet you go behind our backs to do something so reckless. Have you lost your mind?
I was going to let you destroy the statue after. I didn't know it was going to fly away.
You don't get it, do you? There is beings in this world that should be left alone, and this was one of them.
I don't
Yet you
know
went.
who Luna is. I need to find her.
Have you considered that some things shall not be known, that they should be forgotten? This being one of them, like every single one around you told you to.
Maybe. But I don't act on reason. I don't act on knowledge. Fools rely on their own wisdom. I follow the guidance of my God.
So your God guided you to do this.
Yes.
Then give me a reason why I should not cut you down right here to make sure that your God doesn't guide you to another calamity.
Why would Hope want you to kill me? Unless Lady Hope is the one that has complicated or compromised morality.
Your very actions bring despair to the people. I don't know what happened this time, but it certainly was not a good thing. And you seem eager to do the same again. if
I'm not
your
the one that
goddess
touched the
tells you to.
artifact. Listen,
Just hangs in the air for a couple of seconds.
I trust in what I don't see. I'm not smart like Arthur. I'm not insightful like Avenir. I'm not strong like Aurethi, and I'm not convicted like you are. What I am is trusting. I trust in the things I do not see. Because there is so much I do not know and cannot know and will never know. I trust that the one that guides me knows, and that this will work towards her plans in the end, no matter what happens in the short term.
Have you considered that the one that guides you might not have the best for this world or for its people in mind? Have you considered that the goddess you so blindly follow is some evil being that is using you as a tool? It's funny because the same is true for Alena, but she is too stupid to read that.
Yeah, I think
It's not hypocritical.
she's going to think about that for a minute, and she's going to say,
While it is possible that Luna's morality may not coincide with mine exactly, it doesn't feel that way. And ultimately, what am I? I am a small, short-lived pestilence from underneath the great desert. I have been given the opportunity to see light and to bring life, love, and happiness to those around me. If I am called upon to do things that have consequences, I should do so, right? Out of gratitude. If Lady Hope asked you to kill somebody, you would, wouldn't you? Without even thinking about it? Because you believe in
If
her,
there is
right?
reason behind her command, I would. If there is not, I would not.
Well, I don't claim knowledge of the mind of my god.
Yet you say it is your god told you to do so.
Well, she did. We meditated and we felt the pullings of her influence upon us. This is what she wanted. We don't know whether it's going to be good or bad, but I trust that it will move us towards... Yes, I wasn't going to do this alone.
I'm instantly going to look towards Amalryk. So you were in on this.
Avenir's giving you a death glare back, by the way.
And you thought this was a good idea to let Kuffah cut out... Wait,
Not my eye.
you still have two eyes.
I did tell you that it came to me in a vision. I grew it after a vision from my goddess.
You told that to Aurethi. You didn't
Oh,
tell
okay.
to-
Then I would say,
Oh yeah, I grew a third eye after I received a vision of one of my ancestors who was a chosen of the god.
I think even Alena would just be stunned at that for like a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
Huh?
see, I'm not crazy. I am devout. There's a
Yeah.
difference.
I just to say that even I can see that what you are saying is crazy. Lunacy, even. Do you even hear yourself? You saw a vision of your ancestor, grew an eye on your shoulder, and then decided to sacrifice it to some ancient evil creature. After we told you
We
that all
don't
this
know.
creature stands for
We
is
don't know
dread.
it was evil. Your goddess
told
told
you
you it was
so.
dread. Dread isn't necessarily evil, just something that you would be afraid of.
she points.
Alena showed me the memories of one of her former champions regarding this being. It is not something that should be in this world.
I didn't know that. You didn't tell us that.
I did tell you this creature is pure dread.
You told us there was pure dread. You didn't tell us how your ancestor fought it.
Didn't say my ancestor, said the former champion of Lady Hope.
Ah.
This is different.
Okay. Well, I am...
Why did you do it behind our backs if you thought that it was not a bad thing?
I didn't know it was going to come to life. I thought we were just going to sacrifice this. I was going to gain my knowledge. I didn't know it was going to wake up the statue too. It may be one of these situations where the gods, the moons, this is just occurring to me, so roll with me. It may be the case that these moons are so intimately tied to one another that gaining knowledge of one sets the other ones free. So this may be a mixed thing. Luna may have wanted this to happen, and it may have been hijacked by whatever one of them they sealed away. we're still not entirely positive that it is the Chaos Moon itself that's the evil one. One of them is Luna.
Alena is going to shake her head and don't want to do this without a player consent, so I'm going to ask you, Spencer. Alena would want to take your book away. The booklet about...
Oh, she 100% is not going to let that happen. She says,
I was given the eye because it let me make the sacrifice without costing me anything. That was a mercy. I am not going to give this up. I'm not going to let this go.
A sacrifice without cost is not a sacrifice.
If the evil moon took advantage of this situation, that's not on me. I was following the direction of my goddess. This is my reward. You will not take my reward from me.
You're a lunatic, Kuffah. The goddess you're following is playing you a fool.
Lunatic. Sorry.
Well,
You
Oh,
are
you-
you know,
you are
actually.
welcome. You are welcome to think that.
it is actually related to that because of the mood madness. Anyway,
You're
Yeah.
welcome to think that. But it's me. If you want to kick me out of your group, you can do so. I trust. And I am going to unravel the mystery of the moons. No matter what. Even if it breaks free whichever one of them the other three imprisoned, it's worth it. To get the good goddess Luna back from wherever she is, it is worth the cost associated with it. Devotion. Devotion over conviction, over strength, over intelligence, over insight. That is what I bring. That is what I believe. And I would die for that belief. So if you want to take my book,
She sighs.
I'm ready.
She stands there waiting to be beheaded.
Alena is going to touch her holy symbol with her left hand, the one that has the sigil of Lady Hope on it. And she's going to sigh. Who am I to judge someone with such strong convictions? Very well. Just be sure to know that if you fall down the wrong path and become a tyrant or a mindless tool of your goddess, I will be there to strike you down for the hope of the people.
Her will be done.
Until then, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. She puts her sword away and also turns around and leaves slightly simpler than like Aurethi.
She looks-
What is Arthur doing during all
That's a
this?
good question,
Like,
yeah.
Aurethi would have left the cave about 10 minutes
I
ago.
went back to sleep 5 more minutes.
Yeah, Arthur went to sleep.
If you've seen, what is it? Guardians of Ga'Hoole, the movie where the moonlight does weird things to the owls. He's just staring at the Chaos Moon in terror.
Yeah.
You can see the reflection in his giant eyes, and it's just
We had a Zack
And what
Snyder
about when
show
it
on the
doesn't
spot.
look good.
When the thunderclouds come,
I think he just hides. So you
that's
find
the-
him just
yeah.
underneath a pile of leaves, just shivering.
Come on, kid, we need to get going.
What's happening? What?
Nothing good.
Why did the Chaos Moon look at us?
Buford grew a new eye and cut it out, but we've got too much. There's bound to be people looking for us. We need to just get back to town, get whatever reward they have for us, and leave.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We'll start picking up his stuff and stuffing it in his satchel.
We have a wagon, right?
No,
No. No, you are.
Just
Yeah, a
not-
wagon.
I don't know.
I know. Probably your other group, the one you have fun with, apparently.
that went better.
Yeah, exactly. You have a better group.
No. What Kuffah said in the chat, that went better than the talk with Aurethi.
Yep, that's what she thinks. She's like,
Ah,
I guess.
another person of faith. She'll check me. If God's will is for me to
see.
die,
She
I
was
will-
this
I will
close
die.
to cutting you in half, my guy.
yep.
She literally told you.
She tried to check you, but you didn't listen.
I guess the difference, like, Aurethi held the blade of an axe to Kuffah's throat, but
I wanted to tip at your throat.
afterwards.
Aurethi
don't
was
think-
disgusted, whereas Alena was like, I don't agree, but I'm the same way. So as far
Yeah.
as Kuffah's
Like,
concerned, she's like,
Yeah.
Elena's like
She-
me.
That's a matter of instinct.
She
Yeah.
is too blind to her own
Yeah.
jealousy
Yes.
to realize that.
Kuffah thinks like, oh, Elena's like me. I can trust that, her faith will lead
Sure.
her to good
Sure.
places. Whereas
I
she's
mean,
like,
to be fair,
Aurethi's too cold and logical.
Kuffah is
So no gods, no masters.
Yeah.
She does not. She's not faithful at all. The only thing she would come close to worshipping is her ancestral spirit gods, but she doesn't really actively worship them either. Anyway,
Lady
Is
Hope
there-
said that even those that do evil deserve forgiveness and hope. And forgiveness is one of the big tenets of hers.
You're-
So she will have an eye on you. Maybe she also gets a third eye to have an eye on you. Who knows?
Spencer is really channeling the toxic Christianity
Yeah.
there.
I wish I could remember stuff.
And I'm not sure how to feel
I
about
wish I could
it.
remember more from Proverbs, but fear of the moon is the beginning of wisdom. Is a proverb. Or fear of God is the beginning
It's
of wisdom.
I do
uncomfortable.
have some thoughts, but they need to be prompted.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm
Anyways.
gonna try not to engage with that
Oh, I'm sorry
storyline
about
as
it.
Arthur. I'm gonna be honest. You can do it. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna not engage with it.
So, yeah,
Arthur is just
so-
gonna avoid that conversation.
Faith is
Makes
complicated.
Yeah,
So I believe we make our way back to town.
we go back to
Yeah.
town.
No, we were
Alright.
headed to the next town. We weren't headed back to a town because we were.
were we not offered
Exactly.
a
We
war?
need to go back to the village.
No, we
to
already
tell
have
them
already
the
had-
reward.
Oh,
You already had the
village.
reward.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but we should
It
at
was
least
on the
tell them
board.
that they're safe.
No, if we already have the reward, we need to go.
Yeah, we don't want to get witchered.
Aurethi
Okay.
is muttering to herself in Goblin, the entire time.
I
Kuffah
could cast
understands you.
comprehend languages to be an asshole.
Yeah,
right?
Kufa's quiet for
could.
the first time. She's like just keeping to herself and frowning.
I don't know if I can ritual cast that. Can I? If a spell isn't prepared, can I ritual cast it?
You can if
Yes.
it's a wizard spell, yes.
Well, wizards can. I don't know if druids
I'm a
can
wizard.
ritual cast. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're a wizard.
But you can only ritual cast wizard spells.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if comprehend languages is a wizard spell.
But druids also have ritual casting.
No. Oh, druids can maybe ritual cast spells that they have prepared, but wizards can specifically do them ones that they don't have
Level
prepared.
1 divination. It is.
Are you sure about the ritual casting for wizards?
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
do
sure
you-
the ritual
do
casting
you know
always
it?
says that you have
Yeah.
to have it prepared.
I know
No,
comprehend
wizards,
languages.
wizards can ritual cast unprepared. That I know.
Interesting.
Anyways, I'm not gonna cast.
Okay,
it.
so as a
I'm gonna
druid, you
do
cannot
it.
cast ritual spells that you do not have prepared. So the wizard, yeah, you guys are right.
Yeah, wizards is a
druids,
special charge.
druids, no. Wizards, yes.
I'm both. It's fine. Anyways, I'm not gonna do that because you're having your own private conversation, and that would be rude.
She's not having a conversation, she's talking to herself.
Yeah, it's probably being
She's
present,
just-
but goblinoid.
Yeah, she's just muttering angrily under her breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to listen in, I will expend the spell slot. It's up
No,
to you.
you're good.
But yeah, I think Reverie is very stoic about this, and I'm very surprised he's not received as much flack as I thought he would.
As the enabler.
He's just up there, just like, sure. What's up? It's great.
Yeah, Arthur's in a bit of fight or flight going into the flight. Because that was scary, and he doesn't want to think about it.
You can take Kuffah's place on Aurethi's shoulder if you want.
Yeah.
Wow,
Like,
that's
I will do it.
wow.
I will do it.
Wow.
I'm lighter than her because I'm all feathers.
Kufa's now best friends with Avenir and is holding Avenir's hand.
Friendship with
You've got,
Aurethi has ended.
you've got Arthur on one shoulder, and then on his shoulder is Merlin. So we're
Yeah.
We need to go deeper.
I think
Now,
if
alright,
you
it's
do
gotten
that, a deep, you can, when you hold Avenir's hand, Avenir looks at you, and just for a second, you can see a deep sadness wash over them, but they sort of force a smile and continue walking with you.
Oh, I haven't had kids.
I would like to go to Aurethi.
Yeah.
Oh, I love creating character drama.
Now, you didn't do shit, bitch. You didn't do shit, this is all us. Stop taking this homegrown drama and slapping your fucking label on it.
What
I
is
mean,
that?
he's the one who gave the dream.
Say.
Yeah,
It's true.
I gave you the tools. You made me happy.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
Ah.
Spencer.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, you got to push the buttons. It's
Exactly.
only it's only
There's
fun
button
as a
that says-
DM
big
if
red
people push
button
your
that
buttons.
says do not
Yeah,
push.
I was the button pusher last campaign. Sven definitely pushed buttons.
You see, this time you're in a game run by a Call of Cthulhu GM.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
push
push
the
buttons, but not the religious ones.
Listen, Kufa has faith. If your god's good, that's great. If it's more complicated than that, there's some problems.
Yeah. I
Oh,
just
no, you
kind of
want-
passively worship two gods, but just like, I'll
Make
thank
level.
them.
Yeah.
It's just like very casual religion.
It makes sense.
I mean, I see
I'll
you
be
still
right back,
leave you as a
so
wizard,
RP
right?
among yourselves in the meantime.
But yeah, Alena and Aurethi wanted to talk,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so let's let them talk.
I go up to Aurethi, and we need to make sure to keep an eye on Kuffah. She has certainly chosen a path, one that might lead to very bad things. This one being the first of them, and hopefully the last. Together with that, there is another problem that Avenir seems to have been enabling her and trying to push her to do so out of the curiosity of what might happen. Even after we told them very vehemently that it is a bad idea and they should not do it. What worries me even more is that they did it behind our back, which is a bad foundation for a group that should be built upon trust and respect for each other. They didn't trust us to let us in on this, and they didn't respect our decision that this should not be done.
Yes, I agree. I'm not going to act just yet. I'm not in my right mind.
I was very close to cutting her down. To make sure that she does not bring unintentional suffering to the people of this world.
Why would she do that?
What?
Like,
Find faith.
follow a dream, a random dream, after this is...
She would rather abdicate her own free will to a higher power than grasp it for herself. I don't understand.
That doesn't really make sense, Joey.
Doesn't make sense.
Like you're following the words of an alleged goddess that doesn't even reveal herself to her. It's not absolute nonsense, it's not.
I mean, I guess from her perspective, it did reveal itself to her with the dream.
She allegedly dreamt of an ancestor.
Oh yeah, I don't know about the dream.
Oh, that's fair. Everybody tell everybody.
I didn't say that.
Kufa doesn't.
I don't
Kufa doesn't
remember if
keep
you said.
secrets.
Oh yeah, you said the thing about the dream to me as well. I think.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah, Kufa doesn't
Yeah.
keep secrets. So you can absolutely compare notes. It's fine.
Okay.
A dream of a follower of that being in that cave, finding doom in their last moments. And apparently that was the thing that made her choose this path. Which is weird to me.
Well, that's ominous.
Sounds like someone choosing their own downfall. Endangering the world in the process.
I don't think she is in her right mind. After she woke up from that fight, she was acting strange.
Well,
She
I hope
grew an
whatever...
additional eye in her shoulder.
Like,
She
that's
what?
right.
Sacrificed it to the altar. Trying to circumvent the cost of sacrificing part of your vision. This is not how things like this work. A sacrifice needs to have meaning. It needs to be giving up something. It is like saying that you need to cut off your arm, but instead of cutting off your own arm, you cut off the arm of your servant. It is not what the sacrifice is supposed to be. She's trying to trick an ancient evil.
That seems like if she'd done it correctly, then maybe better things would have happened, but because she did it the bad way, bad things happened?
That's unprovable.
I mean, logic... I mean,
falsifiable.
Whatever she did brought the eyes of the Chaos Moon upon us. Gave
It was bad.
birth to this weird wailing noise in the sky. And made the skies crown. And apparently it was the right thing, because in blood red ink there's new prayers in her book. So she is convinced that what she did was the right thing. Because as long as it gives her more knowledge, she is willing to do it. Which means if she goes forth with this path, she might bring the demise of this world, or at least bring more suffering to this world. And I will not let her.
I don't
Keep
like
an eye on
that.
her. Perhaps we should discuss who amongst us is fit to carry the artifact.
Currently Avenir has it, right?
Correct.
Avenir
I
seems
don't
like
want it.
Avenir seems like the kind of person whose curiosity is enough to support such lunacies. He was the one who assisted her and pushed her towards this decision, where every sane person would stop her, especially after the glimpses of information gained on this being.
I'm curious, but I'm also a coward.
I don't know what happened to Avenir in his past. He
That's it.
seems to be working through a lot of stuff, but whatever it is, seems to not put him in the right mind at the moment to properly have that kind of power.
Right mind, right mind. Glass houses and stones.
Aurethi, I know you are not a fan of the artifact and magic and the gods, but I feel like you will likely be the most fit to hold onto it for now. Because, well, we saw what happened when I used it, and she looks at the scars on her arms that are left after she touched it. I
Yeah,
do see
so-
that I myself am also prone to recklessness to some degree.
Maybe we could take this as an opportunity for growth, and not touch scary things anymore.
Yeah, she'll nod and she'll take Arthur off her shoulder. I'll speak to Avenir. I hope that he trusts me enough to believe that I'm acting in our best interests.
I'll start flapping from branch to branch instead, like I normally do.
I'm gonna let you two walk ahead and go speak to Avenir.
Well, I'm glued to Avenir now because Avenir is my best friend now.
Yep, that's fine.
Kuffah,
Yeah.
are you comfortable for this conversation? Would you rather walk on ahead? And speak
Ah.
directly?
I mean, I'm feeling fine.
It just
Some
seems-
people
It's
just
fine.
don't understand, though. They
Yes,
can't
Aurethi has
understand.
something on her mind.
Oh, you want a private conversation?
I say this
Right.
as Aurethi's approaching. I'm not just yapping in front of Aurethi. That'd be psychotic.
All right. If you want to talk to her privately, you can talk to her privately. No kissing. That stuff's
Don't
gross.
She's really not my type, as far as I can tell.
Now we already know who the couple will be in this campaign. And
Kuffah
we
and
already know
Aurethi,
it's
obviously.
Aurethi and Alena.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they actually agreed for once. Holy.
No,
Yeah.
maybe no.
You kill Kuffah as an act of mercy, and then you're like, well,
Lesbian romance. Lesbian.
we're in for $1, in for £1.
I see like Kuffah like walk on ahead, and as we linger back for a moment.
Aurethi just sees Alena covered in blood. It's like, holy shit, you're so hot in red.
Man,
You're
killing
listening to
friends
Cleric?
makes me so romantic.
It would be a different story.
I don't think Alena is a very romantic person.
Anyway,
So-
she'll say to Avenir, me, Arthur, and Elena were discussing the events that have just transpired and the artifact in specific. We would like it if someone else in the group could hold it for for a time.
So you don't trust me?
She's going to look at you, and from her eyes, you know the answer.
I want you to say it.
I would feel more comfortable if someone else were carrying it.
I want you to say it.
I don't trust that if Kuffah's visions tell her that she needs to use that to gain more knowledge, that she wouldn't be averse to that, and neither would you.
I understand your position. I want you to say it. Say the words, Aurethi.
I don't trust you not to use the artifact.
Avenir, as soon as you speak the word, slides it out of their thing and tosses it towards you a bit laissez-faire. It sort of hits your chest before you're able to catch it. Without how quick the action was. All I needed to hear. And walks on ahead.
Thank you.
I don't need your thanks. And then just continues walking.
We cut back to sorry.
One more thing. That's when me and Elena had that altercation, but you know I don't hold grudges, right?
I know you're not holding a grudge, Aurethi. But you must understand. I didn't push Kuffah to do that. I simply said that if she were to do it, I hope she would at least do it with someone else and not do it alone. I wish that she would at least have some support, whatever choice she made. And that was her choice at the end of the day. Despite divining it, despite choosing to seek out to a god, at the end of the day, that was her choice. And yes, there are disastrous consequences, but people make choices every day.
I
And
think
some
that's
good
where
comes
we.
out of it, and some bad comes out of it. But something happens. No matter what, the gods will lie to us. We can agree on that much.
I don't think we can agree that it was her choice. Without Luna, she would not have. There's no situation in which she would have taken her own eye out and done all that.
Well, we disagree on that, I guess. I think she would have done it. I don't know why, I don't know how, but everything happens for a reason. I just wish to take some aspects out of the equation.
I'm gonna put the. I'm gonna secure the make sure it's fully tied to. I'm not sure actually. How big is the box again, Hibiki?
Like
It's
fist
the size
size.
of a book. It's the size of like a pretty
Yeah, about
hefty book.
book size.
All right.
Pretty much generally oh fuck, my camera is off. Wait.
It's like fist size, right? Like a big watch box.
I think I'm gonna spur the pot a little as I walk away
It's
towards Kuffah.
like pretty much this normal person, like this size around, right?
Yeah.
If you would.
Is it alright if I have it like physically tied around my torso?
Sure.
So you can't just take it me without doing shit. Hello, woman. There's a woman.
Cool. Anyways, I want to stir the pot as I walk towards Kuffah to do daddy and daughter time.
Don't call it daddy and daughter time.
What do you mean?
She's
My
a
child. Sorry?
She's an adult.
How old do you think I am?
Sure, you know what? Yeah, you're probably like 100 and something.
Yeah, listen, Kufa's 12. In Goblin, that's like 20.
He is 13.
Anyways,
How old are you
His
even?
grandpa.
one thing I'm going to say to stir the pot as I walk away. Be careful now. Who knows what you could do with all that power. I'm just going to walk away. I like stirring the pot. It's going to be great.
Everyone here is a bunch of like crazy people,
It's
and
a
then there's
showmaniac.
Arthur who just wants to gather a bunch of random ingredients for a mysterious ritual.
Arthur is doing the fucking Club Penguin dance right now. Arthur's just like...
Arthur,
I'm not
meanwhile,
fucking crazy. I just don't want to fucking summon an Eldritch God.
Yeah. Listen, Arthur is creating...
Why
You're
not,
crazy.
Abby?
You are crazy, actually,
Yeah.
Abby. Fuck you. You're
Arthur's
crazy.
gathering the ingredients to do the ritual to create a lich. Kuffah is being manipulated into summoning an eldritch god. Avenir is, I don't fucking know, something bad.
Avenir is enabling everybody.
And Alena,
Also,
Good,
let's
good.
not forget.
Alena's patron
let's not
definitely
forget
isn't
that
his god.
Aurethi pretty much is a cyborg.
Yep.
I guess. She has like implants.
Oh, nice. She got some work done.
Mysterious.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Kill yourself.
Fuck you. That was a good S joke. Fuck you.
Yeah. And it-
So, Aurethi, do you want to kill Kuffah or do you want to kill Avenir?
Oh,
I don't
both.
want to fucking kill anyone. Why do people think I want to kill people?
You're red,
What
and
will
that's
happen?
evil by the precedent set by Nier.
What will happen is that something will, like, the party will slowly break apart. Then the nice, loving Arthur will die in a battle, and then everybody will be happy to be together
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Everyone locks the fuck in. And just
Exactly.
annihilates an entire socioeconomic group.
Yeah.
No. I'll have to come
I
up
can't
with
wait
some
for
sort of
Arthur but evil to be the next character.
machinations.
Arthur
Evil
does
wizard.
volleyball.
It's the same character, but has a mustache.
we are at 4 hours, so we should probably close up.
Yeah. I
I
do
would
want
say,
to
yeah,
say one
one
thing.
more-
too.
Yeah.
No, you want to say one more thing, and I want to.
I want to say one line. I just want to walk past Kuffah and just say I'm sorry for threatening you. I was scared.
I think Kuffah is gonna initially she's gonna huff and look away, and then she's gonna look back at you, and she actually has tears in her eyes. She looks up, she says,
I'm actually pretty scared too. That hurt a lot. And I didn't know what was gonna happen. I don't know what that statue was, but that's probably not good. I don't think I'm wrong.
she holds up a clawed finger.
But I definitely I'm scared too. I'm worried.
She holds up her arms as an offering.
Sure, I'll give you a hug.
Big hug.
Oh.
Then Kuffah comes away and she wipes some tears away.
All right. Let's go.
And all of a sudden, all of the dower is gone, and she's happy Kuffah again.
I feel like this would be a great time for Kuffah just to immediately abandon Nier again. Go back to
Nier's
Fuck,
weekend
yeah,
dad.
Aurethi's my best friend again.
Nier's weekend dad.
Uh,
I'm just gonna
Arthur-
walk right after because it's funny timing. I'm gonna
Sorry,
walk
Ryan.
past Kuffah. We should get back to the city. And Kuffah, I'm disappointed in you. And just walks off.
Yeah, I guess Kuffah's just like,
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
Alright, what is that? What is that?
Yeah, what's Arthur say?
While Aurethi was off talking to Avenir, Arthur pulls out the little fist-sized orb. It's like, look at this. That's number 1. I got it. Crystallized memory of a dreamer. Wonder what it'll do. Stuffs it back in the pack.
Woo!
Alright, nice. That's the end of the session.
Yeah,
then.
thanks.
That's the end of the
Yay, we did it!
Yay!
We lived, guys! Yay!
That was a very fun
We all
session.
enjoyed it. Then we smashed.
And
cut
guess
to, like,
what?
Level 4.
Oh, level?
Level 4.
Hell yeah!
Yay!
Yeah.